Yo, Vale. What's up, dude? Hello, everybody. Should be live on TikTok as well. Hello. Good to see you all. Dragon House, what's up? How's everyone doing? What's going on? It was, I missed you yesterday. Well, missed me, maybe. I was getting ready. I was out. I went to get lunch for myself and McQueeb. We got Sonic. First time I've ever had a Sonic burger. I regret that, actually. I don't know if it was the burger, I don't know what, but I I was violently ill yesterday. And then I suffered from a migraine on top of it, so it was just me in a dark room all night. It was pretty effing horrible. I really wanted to jump straight back into this too and have a play, but yeah, I couldn't. I was so far gone yesterday. Noise was bad, light was bad. I couldn't get comfortable. I tried to sleep. I was cold. I was shivering. I was hot. It was gross. It was the worst. You like Sonic's hot dogs and their lemonades? So I got yo, Itchy, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. I took your advice. I changed my layout on TikTok a little bit. I got tater tot chili tater tots, which just came in like this little box. The burger was decent going down, but yeah, coming back it I mean it was gross. It was horrible. What's up, Violent? Good to see you. Yeah, that was my day yesterday. I treated myself to more of these. I have 2 bags. Should keep us going for a couple of days. Oh, well, thank you very much. First and best, you are indeed. Yeah, God of War, amazing game. Emotionally draining. The first 10 minutes, I was in tears. Speaking of tear, we gotta go find him. All right. Let's not beat around the bush today. I'm keen to get back in. Donkey Jim, what's up, man? Great to see ya.
I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost
All right.
there.
So this is roughly where we were yesterday. Atreus is helping me with puzzles still. Helping me with puzzles. Wait, I just pulled that down. Gotta go figure out what to do. He'll tell me if I take more than 30 seconds to figure out what to do. Jim, always great to have you here as well, brother. Why is everyone playing this today? I know, it's weird, right? It's almost like the game came out yesterday or something. Super weird. Hey, it's costing me viewers playing this, but totally fine. I would rather play the game than fish for an audience. According to somebody on Twitter yesterday, I've been buying followers, which is just hilarious to me. Good for him, I guess. All right, I got it. I got it. My son.
Outstanding.
There we
That
go.
overflowing water is powering the crane. Clever.
So yeah, one of my biggest criticisms
there
with
in
this,
no
it's
time.
pretty much my only criticism, the game's beautiful, it's amazing, level of detail's great, acting's great, but fuck me if it doesn't get annoying being told what the answers to puzzles are. In fact, I just made a TikTok about it. Just want me to recall? Maybe, maybe not. That's counterintuitive.
That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Tier can't be far.
Working on the first God of War 3 to help you understand God of War 4. Gonna dip out. No sweat. Absolutely, Dragon House. Yeah, I don't want to ruin the game for anyone. You take your leave.
Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in his mind. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
It sounds like our son got into us in a little bit of a pickle. All right, we'll figure it out together. Don't you worry, boy. That I've never seen a chest with that purple stuff coming out of it before. That's weird. I guess I have to stop this to make the platform go down. Other one. Nope, that was right. Gotta wait a while. And we jump on top. And go back up. The game backseats the player. Oh, big time, dude. Oh, it's just a red chest. I don't know what it was smoking purple before. Slag deposits. More weapon upgrades. That's what we did yesterday. We did a ton of upgrades. So we're using pretty decent gear now. Leviathan Axe level 2 with a level 3 hilt or end bit. Chains of Chaos level 2 with a level 3 end bit. And we got a... what do they call those things? Special attack for it. And we upgraded our shield. And then the armor we're using is pretty fucking dope too. One thing I haven't done is actually upgrade my Spartan Rage, which I would like to do eventually. What we got here? You can afford it. Atreus grabs enemies for longer, enhances powerful strikes caused by Kratos against his grabbed target. Sounds good. He's got to get a bigger tree, surely. Got to be more coming later. He's not. He's too green. 4 melee attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage to power up the Blades of Chaos and inflict burn damage on every hit. Yeah? Oops. Hang on. Press R2 during Flame Whiplash to spike the blade down and create a heavy burn explosion. Sure. After impaling an enemy with Blazing Surge, hold R2 to throw the other blade into the target. Hold R2. Send a fiery pulse of energy down both chains to cause a damaging explosion, dealing massive burn. Do it. While evading, hold L forward and press R1. While sprinting, press R1 to... I like that. Vital. I don't even need to read it. That Kratos, he makes a quality product. Oh, hold on. Skill mods unlocked. Mod tokens amplify an aspect of skill. Select a skill with an open mod token slot and press X to view. Unlock mod tokens for a skill using XP. Freely change the token on a skill once unlocked. XP granted. Purchase a skill mod now. Oh, no shit. Slightly increases damage of the skill. That's... Okay, I get it. So you have to level up each skill by doing it a certain amount of times, and then you get the ability to increase damage, protection, or immolation charge. Damage, obviously. Okay. I do like that skill, by the way. It's very good. Bro has a TV for a display? No, not quite, dude. It's just a widescreen monitor. And then we've got the axe. R2 during Frost Awaken to slash upwards. What else we got? What's this? Hold R2 for a brutal axe attack that throws the enemy to apply massive damage. Weaker foes are thrown to create an explosion of frost. I don't know. I'll just buy it all again. It's fine. I'll end up doing it by mistake. Alright. Boy.
Dear? Whoa.
Ultra
what
or
happened
super?
here?
It's a 49-inch. I think I don't know what the difference is. All right, we got bats. Time to fight. Always time to fight. So violent. Love it.
Watch out! Left side!
Power of the Empress. I'm not sure what that is.
They certainly weren't here. Best look around.
That dude's in the
This
wall.
dwarf didn't make it out. Is that a relic? Huh.
It is. Relics provide a special ability that activates with L1 and circle. Equip the relic in the weapon screen. Select the relic menu. What? Talisman of Mean. Okay. And we can use XP to level them as well. Grants a bonus to melee damage for a short duration. Upgrades increase this effect and its duration. Just in case we didn't have enough to learn. One thing for sure, it's lots of buttons to learn.
Sling it to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Where is it, son? Oh, there you are. Hey, fella. It does feel really good, but you've got to learn those button combos.
Left side! Incoming!
Damn, dude.
Behind you! Watch out!
In this mode, the Spartan Rage mode, you do recover a little bit of health. Kinda good to keep for emergencies. Like, I'm only on the normal difficulty. I can only imagine what God of War difficulty is like.
Feel a breeze. You might be able
If you
to
have a really bad deja vu, or there was a demo for this like 1 to 2 years ago, there was a prequel 4 years ago. A lot of it, it's a more, what would you say, slightly more complex mechanics in the game, and the graphics have obviously gotten better. Like it's pretty fucking stunning to look at. Could I kindly ask everyone, you're 700 follows short to sing live. It's your dream? Go for it. Follow Kristen, oh beautiful Daney? Probably butchered your name, I apologize. Yeah, the previous game was great. Like, I loved it. It really showed a very different character than what we're used to.
Perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him.
And how Kratos has to come to terms with
Look, another door on the other side of the
actually
cavern.
putting his
Let's go.
feelings ahead of, or behind, rather, responsibility. Very, very interesting. Another door.
Yo.
There are tons of puzzles, and I love them. They're not overly difficult. It's disappointing that the kid constantly tells you how to solve them, though, or at least, oh, you're missing something. Just let me figure it out.
We're above where we got off the boat by Sindri. This mine is one enormous spiral.
If I say gecko, there you go. Done. Ooh, some purple glowy stuff. Okay.
Should be clear now.
You little scamp. Okay, we just gotta raise the rope.
Ready when you are.
Well, I'm not ready yet. I'm still looking. Yep, it's right there.
I think I can hear something in there.
Oh shoot, that's probably another one of those really bad guys. That's probably, we have to open that from the other side, perhaps. Most of this stuff we're picking up is for weapon and armor upgrades. It's the purple stuff.
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill, built by Durin the Generous.
Don't think we have to take those out. Like, I haven't been... Usually it tells you when you have to shoot something of a particular animal or type or whatever.
Another Droga old brother.
Yeah, bad guy. Right, I can't dodge that. Yep, on fire now.
But you probably already know that.
Oh, shit. God damn. Damn, dude. This is full on. Oh, still can't dodge that one. Oh, I'm in trouble big time. Yeah, might not make this. Oh, that healed me a little bit, so. Fuck! Wow, not even close. Oh boy. If it didn't send in the others, I think we'd be fine. Are you gonna make me pick up all the stuff again? No.
Another Droga old brother.
Yep.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
It will pass. damn.
Watch your right.
I think this is the only smaller one left, so probably take that out first. God damn it! Good enough. Shit. Camera is a little annoying. How so? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm gonna use my res stone. Oh, I'm in trouble again. No! No! Come on! Fuck! Oh my god. Not an easy fight. Yeah, if we were on the hardest difficulty, we'd... Yeah. The damage that they take and give is pretty freaking insane. Jesus Christ.
Driver on the left!
Who's who? Right, that's him.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Fuck me. You're kidding me. This is your first one? Okay, yeah, they changed the camera angle in the previous one as well. A lot of people complained back then as well. I quite liked it. It's very similar to Gears of War. Don't mind being closer to the action at all. Go again. I'm having a lot of trouble with this. Will the Blades of Chaos help or hurt, I wonder?
Kratos. It will pass.
Back!
Timing on that attack is brutal. Fuck! Did we get all of them? All the little ones? No way. Oh! We're good, I think. If he doesn't summon anymore, we're fine.
Aye. We fought it at the other Draugr hole, didn't we? Odd.
Get it. Fleeting remnants of the Chaos Flame. Collect 6 to restore it to its true form. Chaos Spark. The Chaos Flame is how we upgrade our Chains of Chaos, I think. We need 6 of those? Okay. Just for 1 level? That's fair.
That's not what I was ready for. Another dead end. Where could he be?
Atreus. This
Fortified
mine is
Frost
largely
Knob.
abandoned. It
A
is
knob that
unlike-
feels
Here's
cold
the
to the
end. I
touch,
know it.
even in the
Early
warmest
directions.
climates. So you say. Holding triangle to frost awaken the axe increases defense and stagger. Oh, sorry, stagger resistance.
Stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching until.
How
we
long have
find
I
him.
been live?
You
Oh,
said you'd
only
follow
about
my lead,
20
and I say
minutes.
we keep looking.
Not long.
So knock it off.
Watch yourself. I will follow, but I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir.
Okay, Dad. We're dead.
Yo.
Another one. I gotta keep an eye on that. They're difficult. They're easy to miss. Got some naan and melons. And bread? Oh, why leave? Hang out here for a while. $900 people here a minute ago? TikTok being TikTok. I love it. Is the live more zoomed in? You think the other way was better? I'm experimenting with a few different because I was watching other people today. Some playing this and some playing like different games and stuff. Yeah. Portrait mode, man. Difficult to get right. Wait, we going back? Nah. Really? Doesn't feel right. I still would like to get into there. That's through somewhere else. That's where the Draugr was. Back in. iPhone zooms in even more. Yeah, you lose left and right side. Yeah. I'll figure something out. I'll keep tweaking. No other way out of here, is there? Mm-mm. All right, looks like we're going back. There has to be a way over there, though. Ah, okay, maybe this is it.
One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
Climb across. Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here. We've used water to power
Atreus.
the wheel.
Another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? Proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, Why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Get off!
What is the purpose here? If I freeze it, spot on that. Then what did the rocks need to happen for? Huh. Second hurricane in Florida today? When? Sorry, I didn't even know there was another one. When was the last one? Ah, got it. Gotta line that up, maybe? There we go. That's what the rocks are for. They keep it safe there, or stops the water. Got it.
We're almost there.
Now I have to remove those.
Go. Hey,
Back.
we did it. I'll meet you at the door.
We sure did, didn't we, Atreus?
This could be
Sure
it.
did. There's another chest. I wonder if that's the same room. About a month ago? Yeah, somebody, I saw, I think I got tagged in
We still have
something,
to go
or
back and check
Facebook
out that
notified
last
me
door,
that one of my
right?
friends was marked safe from a hurricane. So he must live there, huh? Yep, that's it.
I'll tell the ground to be still.
That's quick.
This looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
Yeah, I know exactly where we are, Mimir. Shut up. Jesus Christ. Just don't want to miss anything, man. That's all. Looks like an Orcs Must Die map. That's a game I've never actually played. Wait, is that the tower defense
Did you hear that,
ish
brothers?
game?
I don't think we're alone.
Ears open. Eyes up.
Ears open, eyes up, while I go and rummage through this treasure chest. Don't worry about it. We're good. We're fine.
It came from over here. There's a passage leading out.
I think I might have played it once then, but I don't remember getting into it in a big way at all. I'm a fan of TD, but yeah, there was something about that one I just didn't quite hook me.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it.
Daytona Beach is wrecked?
That door's barred.
Damn.
They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
Me too. Kablamo. Shabams. Ammo. Wham. These look so fucking breakable, but they're not. There's something up there. That must be coming back then. Alright, through the door. I'm sure there's nothing big behind this door. Who the fuck are they? Bifrost attacks. Jar can inflict Bifrost on the health bar. Bifrost heals over time, but follow-up hits can detonate it for extra damage. So it's a good and bad thing? Oh no, they're saying no, it's a bad thing. Right. By saying Bifrost heals, they're saying the actual attack itself can be slowly dissipates. Oh shit! Don't hit me in the face, please. Oh, there's another one? Where the fuck do you come from? Another two, right, okay.
Another in, hurry up! To the left! Behind you! Watch out!
Is the kid totally useless and kind of annoying? Well, he's the reason we're in this mess, so, initial incident, I guess. He's actually good in combat. He can help quite a lot. That wasn't so bad.
Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Nothing compared to the Draugr. Oh fuck yeah! Home demolitions, courtesy Kratos. What we got? Here?
Tyr!
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
This is the god of war.
Those blades. I know you. God Killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away! Brother, let me try. Tyr! Tyr! Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No! No!
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Wait!
Oh, I'm solo this time. Oh, that hurt.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygones.
Yeah, I know.
Mind you, watch out.
Shit.
Right side.
King Nesta doing good, dude. Yeah, we're all right. We're all right. Still getting settled here on the East Coast, but we're doing much better. Mental health slowly recovering. You know how it is. I'm still looking for work. Other than that, things are all right. Dogs are happy. They're a little bit depressed that Ms. Queeb's are working as much as she is, but yeah. And as for the Red Bull that I'm drinking, yes, it is Fig Apple, the new winter edition. It's pretty good. The first time I tasted it and smelled it, I was like, yeah, this is really dope. And now I'm kind of like, I think I'm gonna go back to tropical. Oh shit, bro! It's decent. I recommend trying it if you're into Red Bull. Like, I know some people aren't. But I was surprised by the flavor. Like, I expected it to be gross because I'm not a big Fig fan. That wasn't the case. Yeah, I don't think I'll get too many. Maybe it'll be just like every other week I'll have one. Ina jar. The only one you didn't get tired of is the strawberry apricot. If anyone on Twitch is curious who I'm talking to every now and again, it's people on Twitch.
I hear them.
We're trying to help you.
I didn't like that one. That wasn't for me, that one. And I like most of them, but yeah, that one, not so good.
Atreus!
This way. Cut him off.
Jesus! That's a big
I'm
fella.
about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I?
Oh shit, he's got frost. High frost attacks too. Oh, great.
Brother, you're covered in bygones. On the left!
Oh shit, not good.
Behind you!
Fucking hell. Oh, it's happening.
Behind you, watch
I didn't mean to go down.
That's the last of
How
them.
did Atreus get
Let's find
XP? How? That's fucking keel stealing motherfucker. Surprised we aren't seeing some Fabular. I was gonna play a couple of days ago, and I thought, you know what? I'll wait. SD did raise some concerns. I listen to SD quite a lot when it comes to Fabular. P.S. I didn't get sponsored to play it, so I'm not gonna prioritize it. You will. What this? Yeah, everybody you saw playing Fabular today, sponsored. Well, not everybody, but the majority of streams that I saw, at least the people I follow.
Just take a breath. We're here to
No, really, how do I get this fucking yellow thing open? I don't have the ability yet. Mimir, tell me I don't have the ability.
Dear, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Tyr's gonna help us get through there. No, I'm good, Kragan. I get how these work.
We're
Really
here
fine.
to help.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
I ain't gonna hurt you. Need all the help I can
This
get.
is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out
Do we,
here,
son?
please. It's worse
Is that
than
what we're
being
doing
angry.
now? Okay.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why?
Holy fuck, this game looks
You
good.
don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the Giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
There he is. Short Kings unite.
Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But,
Who played him?
okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
Can you feel that? A wind blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus.
Oh man, hopefully we get that ability
That's my
finally.
father, Kratos.
Looking for that.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Ben Pendergrast,
I remember that name.
name of the voice
She
actor.
tries to help people too. She's in the light of Alpha now.
You have my sympathies.
Yeah, don't forget about Fenrir too. So you see, looking at this, right? Looking at Kratos' face, it's very good, like, awesome, but it's still a video game. We still know we're looking at a video game. If someone took a picture of this, the brain instinctively knows that it's different from real life. When do you think that will change? Like, when will we be, like... When will we be unable to tell the difference between a video game and real life? I don't have that ability either.
Are you okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down. Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Damn, dude!
risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No!
So, Tia, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant, for all parties involved.
You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
How's that on TikTok, by the way? Should be a little bit better.
Ragnarok is coming. Which means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos at... Anyway, I promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Mimir, speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Hey, we're back in the wetlands.
Better? Nice. Yeah. Just let me know. Like, I'm happy to accommodate. I just want to make it cool. And the extra camera wasn't really doing anything for the TikTok scene. I could have made a black background possibly, but then it gets in the way of the text. I know how TikTok is weird.
Watch out! No. It's okay. Got it.
Behind you, incoming!
I love this shield so much. Love it. Give me more. There you go, another one. There you go. Dickhead.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
Whoa! Okay, settle down.
Poison, right flank!
God damn, they just keep coming. Holy shit. I missed it.
Watch your right!
Alright, that was a bit cheesy. I love that. You just hold a couple of buttons down, it just keeps repeating. Do it again. Yeah, okay.
Come.
Like it. I like it.
Creatures attack.
Wonder if they meant to
Should
do
have
that.
taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
VR headset. When you die in the game, you die in real life? Sorry, what? I already died in real life, thanks to Fenrir. That happened 2 days ago. Put explosives in a VR headset. No, we fucking did not. What?
Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The giants
Sword
trusted
Art
you.
Online.
That's the tier we need. We need you.
All right.
Good anime, bad idea. Yeah.
All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines
Giants are gone.
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead. Do you think Odin?
We do not know.
This is an odd choice for,
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Einherjar.
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
We'll be back. More shit to collect. Oh, hell yeah. Interesting, what do you call them? Quick time event. Alright, where we going, Kratos?
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the giants talk about Loki?
I think this is straight up just another loading screen. Which is fine.
Giants are...
Wait, it splits?
very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest.
Wonder if we'll be
Hey,
coming back
Tyr,
there.
this is the place we use your Unity Stone.
Enough. I remember.
A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
That was weird.
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay? In the morning.
Still. Hold still. Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, dear.
Oh, those loading screen,
tomorrow.
like,
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made.
hiding
Let's see about getting
sequences,
settled, shall we?
lack of a better
Follow me.
word.
Hey!
They've been around
Come
forever.
See what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting
Have a
any
seat over here,
goings
and
on.
I'll arrange accommodations. I may need time to construct a bed for someone of your scale.
All right, what are we selling?
Don't go to trouble on my account. Too much space would be unsettling.
Yes, but it's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need.
Simple resurrection stone? No, I'm keeping that shit.
That's all I can manage.
Wait. What's the other button?
So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical? What'll it be?
Yeah, we're upgrading our shield again. If I was better at,
That'll put some hurt on him.
if I was better at parrying, I'd probably go with that. Fine. Chaos Flame, no. Stone Wood, we don't have. Whiplash Deflection. No, Power of the Empress is fine. Oh, okay, that gives us additional strength. Got it. That's what we see occasionally. I understand. Frozen Flame. Hacksilver, Stonewood, we don't have. It's all good. I think we're fine. About armor.
Need something special?
Dwarven Steel, we need to upgrade this. Good looking armor, dude. Like, doesn't matter which one. They're all pretty good looking. Twitch has changed how follower lists work, and now I'm at the top of the follower list. What? They changed the ordering of it? That's weird.
Sleep tonight. Really sleep. The sleep of a free man.
It doesn't look comfortable,
Without the
dude. Why don't you have a bed and I'll sleep in that? It organizes by most watched. Oh, no shit. It's kind of cool.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping. Ah! Shh. You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though?
Oh, you get
How
to.
about I suggest
I wasn't
you
even.
think
I wasn't
something much less
expecting that.
risky,
You get to
but
control
maybe
him.
could give you some answers.
Oh shit.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you?
Yeah, the
It's just
snake.
on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
I doubt there'll be much combat. Maybe, maybe not. Interesting. We'll see.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air.
Has his annoyance toned down any?
Well, I hope you like it cold.
The last couple of puzzles
Should
weren't
we swing by your cabin
too
first?
bad.
Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
And he's not an angry little shit
No,
anymore.
I meant to tell you.
He's confused.
Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further? Okay. Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower.
I love how in the
Remember how to
cutscenes
get
that...
there?
Yep, just past the oarsman.
Dude, this is awesome.
But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smell.
Yeah, in the cutscenes, he's wearing the armor
Okay.
that you've
Well,
chosen
a
for him.
lot's kinda happened,
Cool.
and I need answers.
Alright, so clearly we'll be coming back here with Kratos. Probably to rescue Jason. Sorry, Atreus.
The chest.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
Perfect. Perfect. I was making mention of that before.
So, what's been going on?
Sonic arrows consume arrow charges that recharge over time. What about normal arrows? No. Okay.
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Love the light source they gave us. That's cool.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear?
Including the slobber.
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help.
But not giant magic.
Fine, we'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous?
Okay.
Jaffa!
We... Ah. Maybe we won't be coming back here. Use unlimited regular arrows
Shoot
while
the
Sonic...
barrel. It's got soundstone on it too. Yes.
Soundstone.
Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri. Looks like there's something hidden by the horseman. If only we're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tears statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
Huh. Looks dwarven.
No way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Don't look at me. Who knows where it's been?
That's right, he's a germaphobe.
It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle.
Another chest over there. Come on, you could climb under it. That's entirely your role. Oh! Kid's got some fucking moves.
I can't see the other side of the panel from here. Can you? Maybe you need a higher vantage point.
Oh, hold up.
Oh, lift's broken. I'll fix it later.
We'll fix it now! What's that? It's cool that they let you use him. That's really great. I like that. Ah.
So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment, and, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me. We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think.
Looks like
Okay,
combat for sure, yeah.
Here goes nothing!
Now we're talking. Hell yeah.
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just...
He's great at stunning them, dude. Command Sindri to attack. Oh, sick!
Don't touch me!
Wow, Sindri. Harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up. Do you want my help or not?
All right, all right. Yoppa!
You think this stuff grows on trees?
Does this have multiplayer?
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
Why you do that? Why you tease me? Yeah, it's hard to find a lot to complain about with this one.
Shoot. I think the lift switch is broken. You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
Where'd that come
There.
from?
Let's get going.
I'll be seeing you soon, little flashy thing.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to me.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here. Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Yormuteyum Senu.
That's not weird at all.
Shh.
Yo, Snide, what's up, man? That looks amazing.
Lukia Fimbul Akata Leja Ferir. Ironwood. What is that? What is that? That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Atreus. Come on, bro.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Upgrade components. We know what ironwood is, dickhead.
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
door's frozen. Maybe I can...
Turn into a bear.
Would you just let me do it? So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
I hadn't even checked it out. Normally that's something I do is see if there's any footprints, and it is. There's
Don't
footprints
tell Brock
there.
I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
It's not blatantly obvious like it was in Tomb Raider.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
Nah, we good. Attack fire pots to cause an explosion. Yeah, we're about 10 hours into the game at this point. We kind of know that already. Well, wrong place for an explosion. There's another one. Got an exploding pumpkin? What the fuck?
Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
Oh dear. Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time.
Speaking of pumpkins, I have a video of
Step
Loaf
between the realms, then.
You
eating
know it
the
doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
Halloween pumpkin we made.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
Alright, bye! New skills available. I knew it! Had to be happening. Had to. Archery. Sonic explosions caused by have an increased area of effect. Attacking enemies afflicted with Atreus' sonic status creates bigger reverberations, applying stun to nearby enemies. Sonic explosions caused by Atreus apply sonic to nearby enemies. Press triangle to grapple towards an enemy and strike them with force. While evading. While sprinting. Hold R2. A powerful heavy attack finisher at the end of the light attack combo. Press R1, 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 R2, R2, R2. Weird, dude. Really weird. How much XP do we have? 1800. Yeah, I definitely think there's going to be more as well.
I don't think I can break this. Need to find another way around.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you
It
to
was an
believe
accident
it's Freya,
on
then you
Boulder,
think,
for
yes,
fuck's sake.
It is.
I have to try.
I mean, his death was actually defending his own mother, but still.
Please. Just keep going. Jaffa.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Brock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing and we're out of options.
Living. Living is an option.
Okay, which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, that sounds right.
He's good. This, like, ranged attack feels good in this. What's weird is that he's nowhere near this strong in normal combat. I know these are level 1, so maybe that's how they're justifying it. Or maybe, since we've gone off on our own, he'll become stronger during the normal game when we're back with Kratos. Maybe. I want to see how they handle that. It's be interesting. Yeah, no, I don't think controlling him was an option in the last one, was it? Not at all.
That takes care of that.
Come back around this way. It's a little weird that he's weak around Kratos. He's really good at crowd control, right? So like he can draw attacks and he can stun if you manually attack with him, aka like summon him to shoot arrows. But yeah, like us now versus us during every other fight, it's a bit weird. Yep.
Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it.
Wait a sec, you're not gonna make me... Oh, maybe you are. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Something will...
I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me.
something will become very apparent.
Actually, that's a good point.
All right, hold on. If this is the way forward, I hate it when they do this, and I gotta circle back every time. Means there must be something extra up here, right? Maybe? Or is that where I came from? That's where I came from. Okay. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that. Accidentally choose the right way to go often, which is fine, but my brain says I've missed something and I'm not... Like, I'm sure I've missed tons of stuff just by literally missing it. But if I know that I potentially could have missed something, I gotta go back. I gotta, like, it's just, that's me, yeah. Gamer brain, there you go. I wonder if I can write some kind of script to automatically pull TikTok chat into Twitch and vice versa somehow. I wonder. Like, it has to be doable. I don't have the skills at the moment to do it, but I'm sure I could learn.
Maybe if you listen to me. Could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from?
If I'm being honest, I don't really want TikTok chat in my Twitch chat. Everybody in there's fine now, but it's... most of the time it's not quality. Like, my regulars are great, but yeah, the quality of random chat, not so good. Worse than Twitch randos? It's weird. And I've experienced this not necessarily in this chat room, but in chat rooms in general. It's like people are very demanding.
Gotta keep going up.
And it's the same questions over and over again sometimes.
Wonder what Mom would do.
I don't know why, whether it's a lack of information coming from the streamer, but like Itchy, who I watch like almost every day, he's a racing sim guy. It's always like, oh, this guy can't drive, he sucks, and whatever. It's like no reason for those comments. And even though that's possible on Twitch chat, as we all know, it's like... it's more prevalent. I think the percentage of those viewers is a lot higher. Possibly, now that I think about it, it's because that your live stream can appear in your, like, while you're browsing TikTok. And if you click on it, you go into the chat, you kind of join the chat. So it's like it's being fed to people that might not necessarily be looking for that content. That's a big difference, I think. Now that I've said that out loud. And you're short look into what's possible, you say yes, there's a both TikTok API and Twitch API. Oh yeah, no, I have very little doubt. Like, we can pull information from both chats. We just need a way to sort of host it, which again doesn't sound that bad. Sometimes TikTok chats can be demanding. You banned a lot of people on TikTok? Really? That's interesting. What's your viewership like, Kenai, on TikTok? That was a deer. Tell me I can transform into a deer. Tell me I can transform into a deer. He's a druid or shapeshifter of some description. We know that for a fact. I mean, and it's Loki, so... Remember that time I put like 150 arrows into a dragon from an elevated position in a Souls game, and then I jumped off a cliff? Good times. And they don't refund arrows. Yeah. Yeah, that shit you have to buy.
Guess I'm going the right way.
I should re-upload that one to
Really wish I had
TikTok.
a compass.
That shit did wild numbers. And I think I'm gonna move shorts over to my
Nightmares.
primary channel on YouTube as well. Instead of keeping him in a separate channel. The bell-bearing hunters. What are the... You'll have to remind me, it's been so long since I played Elden Ring. Fucking great game though. Like, I enjoyed every second of that. Poison and rot? Damn. I definitely... Rot was a big factor in a lot of my cheese runs. The dudes that show up at night? Oh, yes. Yep. Got it. He just stuns them. The crowd control is fucking amazing, dude. Sounds like it's behind me. Damn, he blocked that shit straight up. Look how fucking good he is. This kid is fucking dope. No fucking way. You get about 20 times as many unique viewers. I mean, over the course of a stream. You know, I've never actually seen that stat from Twitch. I've never understood. Like, I know my live or my average, but I've never seen total. I could do some very basic math, but that would require doing very basic math. That was aim assist for sure. There's a way to see it on Twitch in a drop down. Yeah, if you don't mind, that'd be cool. Yeah, I get a couple of thousand on TikTok over the course of a stream. I think I stream longer than the average person on TikTok though, like by a lot. So that probably is not surprising either. Most of the lives are from like one-on-one talking to the, you know, talking head streams. And that's totally fine. I would do more of them as well if I ever had anything to... I could do it on drives. No, I don't think you can do that. I think that's against terms of service. I think as long as you're not reading chat, you should be alright. But someone will report it and get you banned anyway. Tricks like that. Getting plenty of basic components. If we get anything special, like really cool relics or something, and we take it back and Kratos doesn't say shit, like, thank you. Like, fuck you, Dad. Last time I'm getting you cool shit. Speaking of, do we have more stuff? Why are you showing me this with an exclamation mark? Fires a powerful single shot of several arrows at once that collide with heavy impact. Are you going to tell me how? Frozen guys just fall apart? They're probably alive on hard difficulty? Maybe. It might be just set up in a way that, so you don't know, right? So you have to test each one kind of thing, or not. Maybe a heavy attack? This says bow ability. How does help? No. Select. Atreus experience. No. Increases the number of arrows fired. Doesn't actually say. What game is this? It's God of War Ragnarok.
This, right? Yeah, I got this.
Sequel to 2018's God of War. Another shield guy? Oh man. Shield this. Dickhead.
Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
Check the controls. Heavy attack R2. Not the case. It's a bow ability. Hang on. Got it. Okay. R1, L1. Sorry, L1, R1.
Is that you up up there?
Yes? Are you finished cleaning? Asshole.
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Oh, he's not gonna like that.
You do have doubts. Oh. Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Yep. That's the door.
Should be a great scene.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for
Spectator, what's
your
up, dude?
son
Great to
doesn't
see
mean-
you.
Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question.
Fuck me. Hello, Miss Queeb. Yeah, you certainly did get my attention. What are you bringing me? What is this? More avocado toast? On rosemary bread. Thank you, sweetheart. That's very nice. Oh my god. Thank you. Thanks, babe. Oh my god.
I'm so dead.
She naked? No, she's not naked.
Here goes nothing.
He's straight up still wearing the thing around his neck? I think he is, yeah. Have I been enjoying the playthrough? 100%, dude. I would have played it yesterday. A little spoiled? Yeah, I can't argue with that.
Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
You would stake your life on it. What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin. Somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he's already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Well, that could have been better. Sonic Aftershock accessory. Armor. Oh, shit. Melee attacks against an enemy afflicted with Sonic deal bonus stun. Okay. Did I not answer Snide's question? I answered it in my head. I thought I did. I apologize. Yes, I've been loving it. Yeah, I would have played yesterday. Would be
not dead.
10 hours further in had I not have fucking
This all might have just been a very big waste of
been
time.
violently ill.
Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri. Good thing I like climbing.
Oh, dude, it was horrible. I had a migraine, and it was either that or a bad Sonic burger that I must have thrown up 15 times yesterday. It was like there was nothing coming out, but I still felt like I'm sure you've been there.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I'm starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Like the pain too. I woke up today feeling like I'd been hit by a bus.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
I
just fixed that! Jumper! I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Nightmares! I'm gonna be sick! Jumper! You think this stuff grows on trees?
Good shot.
I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd
Yo,
kill
Suffer,
you.
what's up, dude?
Right. Well,
Ragnarok.
coming clean. I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time. I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
I'm ahead of you. Tell me now. Strain's worse than the actual illness. Yeah, it was pretty uncomfortable. Like, all I wanted to do was sleep because I had a migraine. And I'm pretty sure that was the reason I was, you know, sick in the first place. But I don't think the Sonic Burger helped. Thing is, even though I had a headache oncoming, which I can usually feel, it wasn't that big of a deal. And then all of a sudden, it all came at once, and I was just like, this sucks. There goes my stream.
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an...
Oh, you had COVID?
Before
Oh, damn.
Brock
I
died.
Yeah, I don't think that was it. I haven't had COVID. I took the second
I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim
what do they
to
call
steal
it?
him back.
Multi-strand
Legions of souls tried to stop me.
bi
I can still feel them crawling out from my
bi-coastal
skin.
bimodal.
Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got
I had
me
that
out.
the new
I've been lying
the new
to him ever
booster and
since.
my flu shot together, and that really fucked me up.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you.
Bivalent. Thank you.
It's
Yes.
not the same thing.
Like the new profile picture? Yeah. Somebody called me out on Twitch. Sorry, on TikTok. Twitter, the other T one. Yes. For the record, I don't have any hair. I haven't had hair for a year. No, many years. 20 years. And I like... People think that I'm insecure about it. I'm most certainly not. The beanie serves many purposes. One of the big ones was that I was really enjoying having that channel meme. The 10 million points. I just thought that was funny as fuck. But it's kind of my uniform as well now, which actually, believe it or not, gives me a sense of purpose to go to work every day. Or at least helps that. As a content creator, it's very easy to get lazy.
Anyway, you did a good thing.
Keeps the head warm?
You saved
Nah, that's
my
not
life.
really a thing. Especially in this
I
office.
caused
It's fucking
trouble.
hot as hell.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
Oh, you want to fix it now?
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they...
Shaved your hair in the shape of a beanie?
So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night.
I have a feeling he's gonna meet us on the way back.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
Do I wear a beanie around the house? No! Shit, I go out sometimes without, like, putting a hat on. Sometimes I wear a ball cap. So here's the thing as well. I am...
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Like, male pattern baldness hit me
Whatever,
starting at 16, and it...
Nope. That was
Like,
worse.
my entire middle
And I heard it when I
section,
said it.
just gone. So I have the crown around the side.
All right. Shall we?
And after about 2 weeks, it starts to get really messy looking, like just untidy. So that's another reason I don't particularly like having it out all of the time. What would I have done at TwitchCon? Well, I was sharing a room with DT Fishboat, and I think he already knows. Like, a lot of my friends already know. Like, it's not. It's here's the funny thing. It's a surprise to absolutely no one. I am definitely the first
Tyr was such a failure.
bald, white, bearded streamer.
Tyr may not be everything you expected, but
So it's an odd thing to see because it's certainly not common.
That's not nothing.
But
Hey,
that was a joke.
maybe
by the
he'll
way.
be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But
No.
Father's not gonna go along with this forever.
You have to shave it every few days.
Probably already got our next
Yeah, see,
hiding
that's the
place all
thing
picked
because
out.
I'm also lazy on top of that.
Let's not make it worse. by
And-
getting
and-
caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks.
Like
at the gateway and
ingrowns are
slip
no
around
joke,
back, and
especially
you
around the back of my
just
neck.
act Natural, but quickly.
So I try to like do it less often.
Go, go, go.
Just seems to look better on stream. Look, I don't want to get a big head. But I'm not ashamed of the way I look at all. Any part of it. I mean, my acting, which it was the irony of all of this is that the person who said I was insecure picked an acting picture. I don't know where they found it. We can talk about that person, by the way.
Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest.
Picked an acting picture from 2004. I paid thousands of pounds for those photos. Like,
Certain the Giants would not counsel war.
I was very happy with them at the time.
In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother.
And actually, Senpai, hello,
Told you we
Senpai,
needn't worry.
was the person that prompted the response. I don't know who it is.
Where have you been?
Peeing?
You're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Is this sausage?
Sure. Why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, who are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim, home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Move there. No, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
I love how Mimir's just like sitting there.
Here, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Elfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
So this person on Twitter, who responded to Senpai,
So, where's this
either found my photo by chance, which I doubt,
I was merely asking how
or is someone that knows me and thought they had a big fucking gotcha moment.
fascinating.
They created the account literally just to just to dump on me. So I called him out.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
I don't need any upgrades at the moment. No, we still don't have any woven steel, nor... What was the other one? Weapons. Stonewood. Yeah,
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
You're a bald bearded newbie streamer as well? Right on, man. Some people just got to get their kicks being assholes. Yeah, it was a very strange interaction. First time I've actually ever been called out publicly for anything. Really. Other than that fucking monumental miscommunication with Dunkerslam, but I mean, no, I mean that was literally about it. Super weird. And if you're gonna call me out, show me who you are. What happened with Dunk? That was fucking long time ago. Somebody raided my channel, which was they were a regular in his channel. God, I can barely remember the details. I created content based on that raid. Unfortunately, it was taken personally, and when I tried to contact Dunk, he wasn't really talking to me at the time, and then he went about his own sort of public announcement. That's okay. It's fine. I am, like, that's the one Twitch thing that I've ever had happen that I'm kind of regretful of.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Excuse me, sir. Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
What the fuck?
My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion.
Something we picked up earlier?
Ah, yes. Amber resin.
Yeah.
Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
The fuck?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you. Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Alfheim awaits with a long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold secret rewards. Svartalfheim may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully. Paths split like branches of the Yggdrasil. Isn't Niflheim the fucking... Like hell? Frozen hell? New seeds for Alfheim and Niflheim have been acquired. Choose a realm to travel to. I'm sure that'll all open up eventually, but this could be kind of important.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places. A realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
Niflheim was Earth. Oh. Niflheim is the underworld. Path of the Mist. Radatosker's realm seed leads to the Niflheim training area. Travel here for a place to practice and improve. Okay.
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Hey, Big Island, no sweat. The Raven Tree. Oh, shit! I kind of... Well, it feels similar to where we've been before. It was a sort of a roguelike, time-based system where you had to go through this mist
You'll just
shit.
be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
What's the fucking point then? Draugr training. The sparring arena allows you to test and hone your skills in combat. In the arena you have infinite health and accelerated cooldowns. There's no XP or hack silver to gain. Do we get something for completing the training? Let's do a run. Certainly feels like they can hurt me. Reminds you of God of War 3? So, in the previous game, there was a section you had to go through. I think it was optional, or at least somewhat optional. Like, you didn't have to go all out in it, but I think you had to go there to unlock the final area of the game, something like that. But if you spent some time there, you could get some really fucking powerful gear. So, I'm pretty sure it was this area, actually.
Nicely done.
Didn't get enough time to get good. So the first one was Here's the thing, if you play a lot of games, it's actually not easy to learn everything, because there's a lot of button combinations, and the default controls are a lot different than a lot of the other games I play. Now, that's not a fault of the game, that's just one of the side effects of playing a lot of games, I think. So you have to unlearn a lot of habits.
Left side!
Comparable to The Witcher 3? You know, I've never actually played The Witcher 3. Correction, I've started The Witcher 3, and I stopped playing, of all things, because of the animation of the way the character behaved. But apparently they've fixed that in a, well, relatively recent patch. So in a lot of games, right, if you're walking in one direction, well, this probably is not a good example. But a lot of third-person games, if you change directions, the character will immediately swing around and walk the other way. In The Witcher, there was a very purposeful walking animation. Like, he'd walk forward, the foot would plant, the body would turn, the camera would turn, and then you would start heading in the different direction. And that was quite jarring, to the point of I didn't like it. It didn't feel good to play. Now that sounds like a silly reason not to play one of the most beloved games of all time. What can I say? Is this going to end on its own? Like, is there a certain number to kill, or what? Anyway, apparently they've changed that. They took some feedback, and in one of the patches they released. I don't think this is going to end.
Brother on the left!
Oh, missed that one by just a split second. Yeah, they're gonna keep coming. Alright. How do I fucking quit? Restart checkpoint? Save, load? How odd. There's gotta be a way to end it. Ah, here we go. Yeah, alright, so this is kind of pointless. We leave now.
Wait, are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
I haven't killed that many, my dude. What about Soulstone Survivors? Yeah, played the fuck out of that for 2 nights now. Pretty good.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
Yo, 6 chests for free? What?
There's definitely something more going on here.
6 chests, 6 birds? Yeah, the game kind of feels incomplete. And that's...
A gift of life, a gift in death.
Shit, level 3 armor? What?
The All-Father's wrath.
Their thoughts.
The Eyes of
Can't read
Odin.
them.
Okay, so we take out more birds, we get...
I suppose we should continue
okay.
to destroy any of
6
Odin's
of
ravens
18.
when we find them.
6 of 28. 6 of 38. And the final one is... Hello? 48. Okay. Man. I feel like I spent my seed on the wrong fucking door. Anyway. You missed too much? Oh, it's alright, dude. We'll go. I'm not ditching the game. I just feel like, because it's early access, the content there needs to be a lot of balancing and changes done to the upgrade system specifically. Oh, did I press the wrong button? Yes, I did. Asgard. Muspelheim. Available crest the Crucible. The Eyes of Odin, which we'll be working on as we go along. Alfheim. No, let me go. Wait. Return to Sindri when ready. Crucible. Sindri's house. Navigate. Alright, we just got to return back to Sindri's house. Sindri's house is the central hub, I think.
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Let's check this freaking armor out, though. Girdle of Raven Tears. Defense 29. Luck 9. Increases healing from health stones. Heavily fortified armor. Stronger than the hardened ice of Niflheim. Healing increase 15%. Stun drain reduction. If I wear this, do I lose out on that? Yes, because the girdle and the wristband are the set. Maybe? Yep. Okay. Shit. Well, I think I'll just keep the other one for now then. $29 defense. We lose a little bit of defense, we get a little bit more vitality. That's fine. It is Nidavelir's finest, after all.
Everything has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim.
Wait, what's the clip?
May be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye. Okay. It's well on its way.
Fair.
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Dear, do you know Ratatoskr?
Of course. We were just catching up in your absence. Of the squirrels I've conversed with, he's easily the most dapper.
Who was it? Moody Malamute. Thank you very much for your 10 months, 12 months subscription. Cheers, man. Who wanted to talk to me? Him?
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way. The shit smells the same regardless of how it got shat.
Remind me to write that down.
Where was Tyr? Trapped in a mine. I got him out. There was one tough fight I died like 3 times on. It was another Draugr fight. You know the fire demon? We fought, I think, 3 now? 2? That was the second one. No, okay. Looks like we're going.
Father, you want to talk to Ratatosker before we go?
Where? Oh.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw? A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Well, any questions before you travel on? Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Neithog.
Neithog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also
Neith?
a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle
I didn't
of life, as it were.
realize that was
the
their
branches
name.
up here, while Neithog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate
That was an indie game,
Well,
right?
they're not nearly so affable as myself.
Where it
but
was like a
there's no reason to expect
1v1
hostility so long as they're left
kind
in
of
peace. Neithog is a stern
force them
matriarch,
back kind of
as
game.
protective of her offspring,
Fencing,
and
yes,
she's
yeah,
determined
that's
to
the one.
teach them proper discipline.
That sounds
familiar.
Please come back anytime.
We're ready to go to Alfheim when you are, Father. Unless you wanted to finish something in Svartalfheim first.
Nah, let's go to Alfheim. We'll go back to Svartalfheim later. Gotta open the map. It's a very confusing system here. It's like you go to the door to open the map
Perhaps as we travel, you
to
can
then
tell me the
travel.
tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Like
Sure, I can.
I guess it's to like select a sub area within an area.
Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your
Neithog, yes, yep.
Freya tried coming with us, but
It was a cool game.
cast a spell on her.
I played that on a massive projection screen at the YouTube space in LA once.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
The Dark Elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, Light Elves came back.
Hey Blums, what's up, man?
Did they now?
Multiple gates in the area? Yeah, probably.
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Little weird and clunky. So I'm finding that a little bit with a couple of the systems in the game. But that goes back to that thing I was talking about before. If you play a lot of games, you have to unlearn a few things before picking this up. And that's before you start realizing there's so many button combinations during combat.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alfheim.
It's not a bad thing, it's just a difficult thing for anyone who plays a lot of different games.
Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
Oh, dude, Insomnia? Sorry to hear. Yes, that can be an absolute bitch. Why are you going that way, idiot? Clearly there's loot or something down here.
I'll meet you on the other side.
A living desert.
Looks good, dude.
It was once full of life.
I still haven't seen the difference between the PS4 and PS5 versions, but it may be quite dramatic. Has anyone seen a Digital Foundry output yet, or one of the videos they make? They do a lot of comparison style videos, and they take a look at the frame drops and the different modes, like performance mode versus graphic enhanced mode or 4K mode, whatever.
Hold on. I hear something out there.
Why don't you walk towards it then? Fucking hell. Do your own thing.
Pain.
The tier wants to go that way, I think. Which means I have to obviously search every other section of the map before we continue.
What do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not
This
exactly
one has a lock on it. Now that's interesting. CRN again.
They can.
Oh. Have they always been displayed with locks? Unless we can't access it yet. Oh shit. Maybe I can't access it. No, it's fine. Where's number 3? There you are. Easy peasy.
Is everything okay?
Hi, old friend. Just looting on your chests. We'll be right along.
My dad likes loot.
My dad likes loot. Yes, he does, kiddo.
Very well.
Is that where it came from? No. Back here. There we go. Glad that one of the best games is available on PC now. Modern Warfare 2. That was a joke.
The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
I watched a video on TikTok today. It was a...
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he?
I don't know if it was a badly designed map or what, but this dude went straight into the game, had a grenade launcher?
Yes.
Like a bottom-mounted grenade launcher on his rifle. And he shot a couple of grenades across the map. And just kept killing people that kept spawning. It was super weird. But then he was able to access, I guess, a UAV or attack helicopter or something. And he got like a kill streak of 20-something people. It was ridiculous. I was just like, how'd they let that one slip through
There's
testing?
a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone.
You saw that video?
Yeah. Take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
The Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the 9 realms.
Got it. So this is where we have to do a reflect shot. And I only know that because in the accessibility features, you can turn off that beam right there. Because the beam, I guess, helps you line up your shot a little bit.
Oh! I didn't know it could do that.
Which means we can probably...
There's a gap in the fence over there.
Thanks, kid.
Oh. Very clever.
So what's the purpose of that one then? Just to show us what it can do? To let the bats out, right.
Behind you! Look out!
Get here, you little shit. Exploding wretch. Cosmeteer? What's a cosmeteer? Oh shit. We got what's the name of the game? Not Dark Souls, the Dead Space game kind of game coming very soon. The very Dead Space game coming soon. Ship Architect and Commander. Oh shit, it's kind of like RimWorld but in space. And the combat looks like... Oh shit, this looks way too complicated for me. Overwhelmingly positive. Came out on October 24th. $20. I like the shipbuilding. I love games where you can make like very... What's the word? It's like you're building Lego and then it's functional the way it would potentially work based on where you put thrusters and all the rest. I love games like that. Callisto Protocol. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. It's coming in December. And despite me not liking horror games,
Ripped apart by his audience.
I love Dead Space.
Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
They up the violence? Dude, some of the fights just feel fucking ridiculous. Skadi's Edge, light runic attack. Let's check that one out. A tracking axe throw that ricochets between targets marked by pressing R1 repeatedly. What does this one do? This is the whirlwind? Yeah, okay. I do like the whirlwind, but we'll try it. Still got 100-second cooldown.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war.
Horror games freak you out?
Using
Were you
his
here
divine
on
powers, he set about
Halloween?
cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
I played Alien Isolation. It was good, but it was so much, dude. Like, I was having a tough time with that.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no.
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
We're the ones who freed the light.
Don't think she cares, bro.
Whoa, was that a bug? Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alpha.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just
He's
an
a very
optimist,
gentle
old
giant,
friend.
isn't he? He doesn't want to fight. Dude, Donkey Jim, you were having a really hard time with that. I think you were more scared than I was. But yeah, that was it was intense. Like once I started to realize how the alien worked, it became a little bit better. And having chat there was definitely what made it somewhat doable. I don't know, dude. That was a lot.
Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmares. In this case, Freyr's. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
Still don't have that ability yet. Shame. Nothing.
Best we move on for now, brother. Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
What do you mean? I've broken these before? It's a different one? Spoilers, remember? He doesn't shut up, dude. They all want you to know that you don't have the tools. We'll have to come back later.
It's so tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation.
It's
between
an older
towns.
gate, sir, but it
But
checks
it's
out.
been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
Grab that wheel and I'll show you. I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin.
Interesting.
He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set
No,
him
it's
on
definitely a
fire.
design choice. 100%. I've politely tweeted Sony Santa Monica and I said,
Yeah.
just FYI, some people actually like to not receive hints in game.
Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah. And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
Oh, it's got to be exactly half and half. What the? I don't get that yet. But I'm sure that's a puzzle we'll have to deal with later.
Fine work, Atreus.
They didn't want people sitting around and doing the same thing over and over. Yeah, that's what I think. I think that such a combat-heavy game and story too, the puzzles are like more thought of as a distraction, perhaps. It doesn't have to be. I like them. They're simple anyway.
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
One thing I will say is that I'm surprised that it's not in accessibility features or a gameplay option to turn off, or at least down, the level of feedback that the characters are giving you. I'm pretty sure Horizon... What was the sequel to Horizon Zero Dawn called? I'm pretty sure that had... Because that had like really good accessibility features in it, Forbidden West. And I'm pretty sure that was there was a couple like visual hints on where to climb and accessible areas to climb on like mountain faces and stuff. It was really well done. You can turn that down and it was quite customizable. This takes accessibility features to a new level completely. Like, it's amazing. That's why I'm really surprised that that's not an option. Hey, this area looks kind of familiar.
Solid light. Guess some things don't change.
It's called a fog wall?
Above the door, there's a light crystal.
See? That's what I'm talking about. Let me fucking discover it for myself.
Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
See, I'm not kidding. I was there for 30 seconds, bro.
What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
No sense in spoiling the surprise. You heard it here first, folks. LSD, you ain't seen nothing yet, man.
It's the light. Ow.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Gotta be a troll?
Aye.
Everywhere. If it's not Mimir, it's Atreus. If it's not Atreus, it's Mimir.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the 9 realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered
I'm hoping my
temple to harness that energy.
the TikTok that I made today specifically about that, I hope that gets a bit of traction so that like people can see the problem. Yeah, if they said something like, there must be a way. It's still that interactive sort of nudge, but it's not a blatant, you missed something directly above the door, Dad. Okay, you can turn this beam off, but that's not that big of a deal, really. It'll turn blue when I can interact with something, I assume. There you go.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
God, that looks fucking dope. That reminds me of, what was the game? Returnal? Where they had that black mass, that ooze ball, and you could attack it and it would sort of disintegrate and then grow back. I love that. That was cool. I wonder if there's something else I'm missing here. Maybe that's not an actual light that you can break.
Speaking of light elves,
let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
One of those light bombs! Careful!
Yes. I love the variations in finishers too. It's a nice touch.
Behind you! Incoming!
I have an idea to get us across. Follow me, friends.
For such a fantastical world as well, it's not overdone. Like, they've made it seem somewhat natural, if that makes sense. And it's what I was talking about before, especially with the Blades of Chaos, right? Like, they're somewhat more grounded in reality. I really like what they've done with it.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine awaits.
Wish he'd fucking start fighting.
Kratos, where are you going?
Shut
He's just
up.
looking around. He does this sometimes.
Ah, curious mind. Carry on.
It's my thing. That's what I do.
Temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alpine's light to enhance the temple. And themselves.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
Are people in real life use chain blazes way different?
The shrine is this way, Kratos.
Yeah, he knows. We just like to be thorough.
I see.
Red! Left leg!
I think Atreus is invincible during combat, right? I don't think he can be beaten. Oh, a crow. Sick. I think we have to attack from up high, though. Maybe? Maybe not. No? You okay? Close. Damn. Yeah, we gotta be higher. Alright, it was worth a try. Where else can we stand that's higher? A double bounce, perhaps? Oh, we can go further down. Okay.
Watch the exploding one!
Hades' Retribution. Forceful stab that embeds a fiery bomb, which detonates after a brief time. Had it for a sec? Nah, the line turns blue. I could have just... It might need a bit of finessing, but we'll have a look. We've got more unlocks here as well. Oh, right. I've used this enough to upgrade it. And I like this move. Damage, stun, or protection. Why even ask? other end. Oh, hang on. Yeah, here we go. There we go.
Shall we continue?
There's one dude I've seen on
these
TikTok.
elves use the light to build doors and make themselves strong.
Do you remember Kill Bill?
What do the dark elves want with it?
With the little
Return it back to its source.
schoolgirl,
To them,
I
the
can't
natural
remember her
resources
name.
of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light
With
itself.
the chain.
Light elf success
Yes.
came at a terrible price.
So I've seen
Alfheim's
a guy on
library
TikTok who
treasure
does that,
withered
and he's
into a
fucking
storm-ridden
amazing.
wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
There's more Twilight.
Hyoketsu Shoge. I need to look that up. Because there's one I use in Neo from time to time. Okay. It might be exactly that, actually. I think they call it something slightly different, though. Wasted if not dressed up like a schoolgirl? Okay, well, I can't argue. Kusarigama, that's the one. Is that the same or slightly different?
Lemire, do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to it.
Would help if you opened the book, Kratos. Saying. What do we need to break? Aha.
More light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
I'll handle this.
Maybe
Watch,
that's
watch.
not
He
a
won't
good
handle
idea.
it. He won't. He won't do shit.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean
Nope.
you no harm.
Here.
Light Elf's Mystic Homing Orb, Thrown Weapons. L1, L2, R1.
Left side, incoming. Light orb.
Here, anytime, dude. Anytime.
Incoming, right side.
I wonder if there's Valkyries in this as well. I hope there is. Those fights were so tough.
Right side.
Oh, that just sliced in half. Okay.
Light orb, incoming.
Damn, dude. I don't think I've done that move before either. So many fucking skill attacks, man. At least I tried, bro. Didn't do shit.
Want the souls in the light left alone. The light elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last
Likely used by the ninja of the Iga province. It's thought to be a forerunner to the later, more widely known Kusarigama. Understood. It's a good weapon in Neo. Especially in light attack mode, like, it stun locks pretty heavily.
Another chest over there. How do we reach it?
We cannot. Let us continue.
I didn't even see the chest. What do you mean we cannot? It wouldn't be there if we could so. This time fucking Kratos is spoilering. Did I use the runic attack yet? Oh no, I haven't equipped it, did I? Hang on. Ah. Hades' Retribution, a forceful stab that embeds a fiery bomb which detonates after a brief delay. Okay. The other one puts them airborne. This just explodes them. So we'll try it out.
They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye. None too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Oh, you gotta rebound it. Explain that one to me. Okay. Okay. It's not lit. Hold up. There's a working side. Ugh. Bro. Alright, we'll go back the other way then.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Let it go. Hang on, we ain't done yet.
Hey, that looks interesting.
Doesn't it?
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky.
Oh, not super tricky. We'll figure it out. Oh, I've got to rebound it and then drop it, perhaps? Huh? It's hitting something up there, but not the right thing.
There's got to be a way to get your axe behind this grate, right?
Oh!
I don't mean to speak out of turn. There's a white marble wall behind that grate. Perhaps your axe can reach it.
Tears in on it now too! Shut up! Oh my god!
It worked. Thanks, Tyr.
My pleasure.
What the fuck? Okay. Hilt of Graham relic. Dragon's Bane. Grammar is what it was, but it fell a little bit more time to read. Teamwork. Oh, Jesus. Grants a burst of rage and applies stun to nearby enemies. Upgrades increase the amount of rage gained. You can only have one relic on this dude. Bonus to melee damage for sure. I haven't even been using these. So it probably won't matter too much.
Oh no.
That's what Swedish Fish said earlier. It's like, what's the point of fucking puzzles if you're just gonna continually hound people about it? If you've got a TikTok account, please go and like and comment my second last TikTok made.
Back to it then.
What? Okay, they're bad news.
That's showing him.
Any moment now, Tyr.
You're building quite the collection of poetry, brother.
Why so surprised? My people are known for their culture.
Not surprised.
My people are known for their culture. He won't read the book. He's just gonna sell it. Well, it saves me getting mad at chat, so that's one good thing, I guess. I just get mad at the game instead.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Fuck me.
Watch your right.
Quickly double tap L1 to interrupt an attack with the double blue ring. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay. Please don't send another. You sent another. Shit. No, they didn't. It was just Tyr.
On the other side.
Yeah, thanks for the help, Tyr. Love it. Cosmic Tail. No McQueeb. Kratos. No, we're back to normal. It made my face very tired, having the paint on.
Whoa, Tyr can really jump.
Yeah, Tyr would certainly be useful to have around doing stuff. Is that where I came in? I think it is. This is where I just... chests. All right, he's doing the thing again. Yeet.
Whoa, Tyr can really jump.
That's the wrong. No. Another chest.
He's getting the hang of it.
I've never seen the light elves
So many fourth wall breaks, it's great.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartal Joffer's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. Guess he's in the light now too.
Oh, we're spinning it around this time. Oh. Oh.
Ah, I see. The timing must be precise.
Alright, we broke that. Alright, we're going the other way. Have I gotten any heavy ones yet? No, not on any... not on any weapon yet. Gotta go the other way. Okay.
Doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground.
Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Got it. Rune engraved release accessory. A simple trignet. Trinket? What the fuck? Trignet. That's a new one. Oh, that's for Atreus. He can wear more than one. The first runic arrow from a full quiver deals increased damage. Upgrades increase the damage dealt. Well, that sounds good. How do we upgrade those? I guess we can't yet. Maybe the little hammer signifies that it can only be upgraded at a workbench. Maybe. Can I go through the door now? Yes, I can. It's got a handle on it. Where's he going? He ain't helping. Ordinary, what's up, dude?
We can continue up this way.
Don't want to get spoiled. Trump, get out of here, dude. Yeah, please. I don't want to ruin this for anyone.
Over here.
My current view count is probably a good indicator that a lot of people don't want that. I totally understand, man. This is a game you wouldn't play but enjoy watching? Oh, cool.
Do what you must.
Right on, incoming!
Wrong thing. Damn it. Oh shit, I meant to change. Can I do it mid-combat? I meant to change this back because I prefer the other one. Flames of Anguish, yeah. Why?
Behind you, brother!
Stop it! Fuck! Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Woo. This is only the normal difficulty too. Like, there's 2 more difficulty levels above. One of them's called God of War, which is kind of like what was the hardest difficulty on Halo? Kind of like that. Legendary. It was kind of like that. Could have used a resurrection stone. Nah, I'm saving it. They're expensive. Plus, I started that fight pretty shittily.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Yeah, you do nothing. How's that sound? Bro. Unreal.
Behind you! Look out!
Follow-up attacks.
Target down!
Get fucked.
I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
Did you have to buy them in the last one? Can't remember.
I wonder if this
I'm sure you did.
Fall over the castle.
You got the first one for free here, and I think I bought one. I think I've already used one. Or when I lost the fight during that Draugr expedition
look,
before.
The foundation's weak. Father could push this over no problem.
It reloaded prior to that, so I still had it. Maybe. I just went back again, didn't I? Yep. The foundation is weak. I believe Kratos could push that over no problem. Oh, I was lucky.
Oh, crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue? Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
It feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
He's chosen a life of no violence, that's for sure. Okay, so this is a timed one. CRN. Let's have a look and see where they are first of all. C R. Last one's probably a reflection one. Speaking of, we didn't actually utilize these down here, did we? Maybe I was... Yeah, okay, that was for combat. I should have been stunning people. Got it. Maybe do that one first then? Or can I do it from... Oh, I can do it straight from there. Okay. Probably get all three from roughly the same place.
There.
The Nornir. Why
must they insist on this frustrating trial?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember.
I
the
missed
last
it?
time I visited the north.
Jesus.
Nor do I wish to try. Well done.
One of three. So it's, yeah, one of one, one of two, one of three. I'm sure that just keeps going up.
And here we go again.
Behind you, brother!
You're just fucking standing there. How fucked is that? I rescued you, you motherfucker. He did something! Yes! That's my guy! Thank God.
Behind you, watch out!
Behind you! Look out! Behind you, father!
Wrong move. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's not dead yet.
Incoming! Right side!
Bit of an assumption on my behalf.
Light door! Incoming!
Last enemy.
I wonder if you earn more experience if you use more flashy moves. Oh, bird.
Brighter than I remember.
Is it just sitting there? How do you get closer?
Niflheim just got a new guest.
How many do I need for the next unlock? Oh, it tells me right there. Raven's killed 9. I need 3 more. 12, I believe, was the next unlock. Moves might have diminishing returns. I'm not so sure. It's like you either, after a combat is finished and you receive XP, it's either the same regardless. Maybe that's depending on difficulty level as well. Or it changes based on the number of moves or how quickly you take, how much damage you do versus Atreus. I'm not sure. But you level up skills regardless. If we check skills, well, we don't have any here. But see these two here? These ones we've leveled once, and I think that's gold level. So silver, if I use Blazing Surge 2 more times, that will upgrade, and then we get, I think, increased damage, or no, you can set it so that it gives you defense, stun, or something else. Like here, look, damage, protection, or momentum, which is increased fire damage. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure yet. We'll see. Unlock something else for Atreus. Atreus can spin back and shoot enemies who approach him to apply moderate stun. Sprints to an enemy and launches them into the air with a heavy vertical attack. Atreus sprints to an enemy and does a leaping attack to disrupt them. Well, that sounds good. Easy get.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield, but that angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now...
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps. But not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths. Regardless.
What? What are you pointing at? Stop. It's only Santa Monica. Please, I beg you, turn all of that shit off. Did they not think? Ah. I don't know, maybe they did focus group testing, which I'm sure they did. Maybe a lot of people didn't like getting stuck on puzzles, even though they're not super difficult. The light sources aren't obvious in this. Like, they're not easy to see. Oh, you wanted me to move it there so we can attack from the top? Yeah, must be. Nothing's an accident with this game, though. I can tell you that much. The amount of money pumped into it and the quality of the developer, it's impossible for that to have not been noted by someone. That's where it was, right? Can't get any higher. Try that, but that shouldn't be it. Mattabur, you okay? Him's not okay. Unless it's a double bounce again. I don't see any other ones though. Fire from that balcony, perhaps? Maybe?
There must be a way to move this statue's Twilight Stone to get the right angle.
Like, it's not even... I'm not even spending that long on the puzzle. Just give me a second, hey. either. Waiting for the time one of them spoils a puzzle you haven't even reached yet. So yesterday, we ended up in this section. It was like this little riverboat kind of thing that took you up the mountain. And Atreus does push you heavily into starting to solve a puzzle before you've even done anything. There has to be a trigger or something that misfired or whatever. Very odd, this one. Maybe that's now visible from here. Nope. We've already moved it, and Tyr's not saying anything. And that's the thing. Like, now that I know that that's in the right spot, trial and error goes out the window. Because he's not saying anything. Super weird, this one. And it's definitely not hitting it from this side, right? Right?
Father, up there.
That's even weirder. Oh, okay.
Statue keeps getting stuck on the wind.
The shield moved.
Still need to be up higher. On the other side of the door, right? Just down there. So I've got to hit the back of the shield to hit the other thing on the back of it, possibly? Knock it down completely, perhaps? There is another support brace, I think. Oh, I think I saw one. No, there's not. Okay, I don't know how...
Father, up there.
Think something in the code's wrong?
Hey, Father, up there.
Fucking kid. Yeah, I thought I saw one. Unless it's...
Father, up there.
What do you want from me, child? There was. I don't know why it wasn't visible. Yeah, this one's not very well designed. Imagine having the alignment line turned off. All the while, Atreus is saying, up there. And you're like,
But when he
dude,
died,
what?
he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
Weird and complicated for no reason. Yeah.
Do you still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
I think so.
What stage am I
Could just
playing?
be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious
I
seer's
don't know.
hidden prophecy.
You mean what difficulty? Well, hopefully we don't have to fight something that big. They're hard enough as it is. Alfheim is the name of the zone.
Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Chapter. Can you see that somewhere? Goals? Yeah, I don't know.
It's facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up.
They really don't want you spending any time on puzzles.
The angle should work, Kratos.
Well done.
At your service.
Are you? Because the only thing you've done so far is kick someone.
Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
Alright, we ain't going anywhere yet, son. Settle down. And I mentioned this yesterday, but one thing you can be sure about is that everything's pretty much on like 90-degree angles, right? So if you see a ledge, but it's diagonal from you, you know pretty much that you have to, you know, rearrange something first.
Your father is indeed thorough.
Limitless. Limitless what? Power? Growth? Ambition? A bit vague, isn't it?
Limitless. Nice. I should get some words for my fucking emotes. I wouldn't know what to put there, though. I know you can't have just letters, because that could be used for shitty reasons. I'm surprised you remembered you haven't had him, dude. I'm not in a position to hold on to my Twitch subs at the moment, so I had to let them all go. I think I used Cobalt Streaks the most. Pretty sure. His and frags and jobs, maybe.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
One-time purchase, right
I got
on.
my mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light...
I'm walking
You
here.
went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
Well, I can't run here, so you know there's not much exploration to be done. Allow me to speed this up. I can do it already.
Did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Oh yeah. Gorgeous game. Like the texture on his skin's amazing. Little scratches and dents on the armor, like nothing overlooked.
Keep moving.
We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves.
Sure, we have been here before.
All this time, I thought the dark elf king... I thought all the dark elves were... Tyr,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
Gotta pick a side. Shit, I vaguely remember this from the 2018 game. Yeah, this was a big deal making it this far, and I think this is the part that like Atreus was stuck in like he overcame. That's right. It was a question because he was a lot younger and nowhere near as strong. And he went to this place alone, and we had to go and rescue him or come and meet him here. And he overcome a massive fight, like dark elves, like hundreds of them. And part of me at that moment was like, how?
The shrine is right there.
Yeah, but there was a Nornir chest down here last time. Oh, guess they moved it.
A boringly derivative character. You don't think he's had somewhat of an arc in the last two games?
There it is.
Ah, you all made it. Welcome.
I think they've overcome that exact thing.
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. Do you think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
First game was the best story. They've gotten worse over time. Interesting take. Boulders of Enlightenment. Kind of boring looking. Strength down, runic up, defense same. Frost Awaken and Flame Whiplash have a moderate luck chance to grant a blessing runic. Nah. No upgrades yet. We still need Dwarven Steel. The upgrades are becoming rarer to get. That's interesting. Raven Tears. No, that's the one that we need the second part of before I'm even going to bother with it. So the OG trilogy had the least interesting Kratos. I like the origin story, but I would agree with that. And he kind of got backed into a corner. That's why when this game came out, a lot of people didn't like it because it was so different. But some people like myself did, for the exact opposite reason.
I'll take him. You've been quite the archaeologist, haven't you?
Oh, got 3 of these. Sick. No, I'm good. I think we did a massive upgrade last time. There's no real need to switch it up yet.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2-year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck!
The Giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay. Whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss. It is time.
Another seed he found.
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
So, what'd you see?
A lot. Groa lied to Odin. Ragnarok isn't the end of everything. It's just the end of Asgard.
Just the destruction of an entire realm, is it? To say nothing of its citizenry, its wildlife, those ignorant and innocent of Odin's misdeeds.
Enough. There is much to discuss once we are safe at home.
Okay, bye! I'm pretty sure we crossed a light bridge. Yes, we did last time.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Light bomb! Watch out!
No problemo. Swedish fish. He has bird spies. For now he does. Yeah, not for long. That shit's gonna get me good armor. Light Elf Warrior. Actually an easier fight than the other ones that threw the little balls at us. A follow-up attack again. Oh. Bronze tier complete. Kill light elves. Oh, so we've got kill quests as well. I was not aware. Charging his internal rage meter. Look, if he attacks once every 10 fights, it's something. I can't really complain. Oh, we're down here. Ooh, okay.
It's coming! Above you!
Good hit, brother.
God damn it.
Down here.
No, you. I ain't done yet.
Father, this way.
Okay, maybe I'm done.
Maybe you can throw those back at them.
Everyone dead?
Quickly now before more arrive.
Casual jog.
These things smell awful.
Bye.
We need to keep moving.
You need to shut up.
Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
Alright, we can't go back.
This way.
Almost there.
One of those light bulbs! Careful!
Can I get up there from here? Maybe? Yes, I can. Shit. Damn, bro. Wait, what are you doing? Mourning the dead? What the fuck is wrong with you? Kratos, you have a block button for a reason, son. Oh shit. God damn! What you doing? Oh, fuck you!
Shield strike!
Alright, we're using it. If you can, so can I. That attack is somewhat impressive.
She's using the light to heal herself!
That'll do it.
Dear, are you okay?
No.
Shield Rond. Hastens recovery when used to ward off something. Frozen Flame, that's an axe upgrade right there. Platforming and finishing animations remind you of same mechanics in Doom Eternal. Speaking of Doom Eternal, has anyone been catching up on Twitter lately? Holy fuck.
It is over.
It is far from over.
So Mick Gordon, I don't know if you remember, a couple of years back,
You've seen what is to come.
Bethesda slash
I told you I would not follow you to
the
war,
creative
and here I
director for
am,
the
dragging
game.
an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Wah. Bethesda and the studio head, well, the now studio head.
Atreus!
Oh, damn it. What's wrong with this kid?
Hold on!
Over here! You're chased!
Wait for the cutscene to finish before I continue.
Agreed. Oh.
Are you injured?
No, sir. Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
I'm sorry. Look at the leather on his arms. It's drying now, but it was wet for a second. Okay. So Bethesda released a statement. The studio head of id released a statement. Essentially putting the onus of the negative response to the soundtrack release on Mick Gordon directly. This was about 2 years ago. And this is after months and months of, you know, delays and whatever else. Although, no, I think they had a firm release date. Either way, it doesn't matter. Mick Gordon came out in the last couple of days responding to the Reddit post that was put out. And it is a hell of a read, but I implore every single one of you to do it. Essentially, they lied and then threw him under the bus. And It is a monumental fucking PR nightmare because at the time, ZeniMax, the legal team, wanted the Reddit post to stay up to preserve the reputation, I guess, of the studio head. And it's unreal. It is unreal. Please go and read it. If you search for Mick Gordon on Twitter, you'll find it guaranteed.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Dark Elf assault? How fortuitous.
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
Dark Elves again. Alright, so these guys are, I think, the guys we fought, or similar at least, in the previous game. Vale, dude, thanks for the likes on TikTok, man. Vale, do you prefer watching on TikTok, or is it just you happen to be on there? And I get fed to your feed. Fed to your feed. Who's attacking who here? Because everyone seems to be attacking each other. Light elves and dark elves. Okay, I get it. That's a pretty crappy move, man. If I can hit them from here. Hey, shut up. Nope. Oh! Nope.
Let's go, let's go!
Right side!
Welcome back, Big Island. What's weird is that, and I know they do this to sort of balance out the combat a little bit, but the rate at which I'm hitting them and them being like permanently knocked back and unable to attack, their stun meter builds up rather slowly as a result. Just feels weird.
Let's keep moving.
Maybe you can throw those back at him.
This way.
All right. Yep, my bad.
Behind you, father!
Jesus. Not dead. Double attack. Fuck. Shit. That hurt. That hurt a lot.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Keep pushing forward.
Stop, Gerald. Left flank. I can cover you. Give the word.
Yeah, automatically cover me, Attritrus. Attritrus. Fuck. Oh, that was good. Are you summoning more? The fuck you are. Not having that. Dark Elf Summoner, yep. Yep, sure are. I wish Atreus would auto attack. Like, I like having him attack when I need it specifically, like to continue combos or whatever, but to have him just occasionally doing his own thing, you know, a little bit more proactive.
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way.
Well, let me see if I missed anything first. Obviously. I think we're good. Plus, we can always come back, I'm sure. Honestly, can't wait to get rid of Tyr, because what difference does it make?
Tyr.
He's just a
Open the gateway,
negative
please.
Nancy. Doesn't help at all. Just looping back around, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
I got my wish!
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then.
We like animals now, Atreus.
Yeah, lead the way.
As long as it's not a giant bear that attacks me.
Once we find a way past this hive matter.
I remember these things. Definitely Dark Elf territory. Get off him!
Now's a good time to give me a hint, son. Like the only acceptable time.
Gotta remember to ask Tyr about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
The only acceptable time
I don't know. Maybe. See new places.
is when we get a new mechanic.
Find out more about myself.
Actually surprised they're not giving us more information. Oh, there you go. Right.
Gotta hit them all at once, remember?
Thanks, pal. It's funny. It's like the game assumes you've played the 2018 game, which you may not have. It's odd pacing for such a finely crafted game. That's one area where I think they could have improved. Oh, bird. Oh, you're lucky, pal.
Hey, Mimir. Between me and Tyr, who'd ever guess I was the giant? Huh?
Indeed, lad.
Too early. Some of these can be annoying and tricky.
fellow travelers.
A mystic gateway was added to the map. Hell yeah.
Thanks for grabbing this.
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alpine pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though. Stuff some cloth in your ears to keep the sand out. Don't knock it till you've tried it. This axe just keeps getting stronger.
Now there's a big difference in damage because
Have
we're
more to talk about?
gaining, our axe is getting ahead. It's fine, we'll catch up. Does the visual of the axe change? I think it does. Slowly over time, there's like many variations. By the end it looks really fancy and covered in runic shit. Oh, hell yeah!
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Okay.
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us.
I know! Super lucky.
Gulon. Most unusual.
I don't know what that was. Can I do a U-turn? Oh yeah. It was nothing.
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
L1 or circle to slow down.
Not getting up there with all this sand in your way?
Oh, it's sand. I thought it was still snow. My bad. Oh, it is slag deposit. Okay. Well, that's not nothing. Yeah, you can get off at any time, it seems. Kind of like the boat section from before, except we can get off anywhere now. I'm sure there'll be stuff that's inaccessible for short term. Like that. We don't even have the skill to unlock that yet.
So much sand. I don't think we're getting through that gate in this storm.
Looks interesting. What's that? We're fighting? I think we're fighting.
Behind you! Incoming!
Jesus Christ! Fuck me!
Watch your back!
Nope. Oh, fuck. I can't get up. You stole my resurrection stones. Oh. Put me right back here. That's good. Oh, and there's a bird up there. Almost missed that. $11 of 48. One more, we get a new chest.
Right side, it's coming!
Fucking hell. No friendly fire, huh?
Target down!
Come on, Atreus. Put in some decent hits, bro. Fuck. Why is it dark? I can't target him either. Yes.
Nicely done.
Pocket sand. What's the significance of the birds? So they're Odin's birds, and we are tasked with destroying them. But we just found out before that there's milestones to hit, and when you reach certain amounts, you can get a new piece of gear.
Look here.
Oh, lots of loot here. It's worth the fight. Just wrestling moves?
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do.
You think? Hell yeah, Gauntlets of Radiance. Level 4. Ooh. A last second evade activates Realm Shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies. 28 strength. We do lose a bit of vitality with that. It's actually plus 5 strength. Not yet. You gotta make gear a little bit more attractive than that. Ooh, what's over here? What this? Let me guess, we can't get in?
Whatever this thing is, I think the animal's inside.
Whatever's inside is kicking up quite a bit of sand.
How do we reach it?
There's caves and tunnels aplenty out here. Let's find one and see where it takes us.
Looking for a cave to get into that building, which may be here. Oh, I don't know, son. Overthrown. Still overthrown. We may be approaching this from the wrong angle. Maybe. Oh yeah, that's that. I don't even know where I left my doggos. Oh, they're following! Cool. That's convenient. Can't get rid of the sand
A
yet.
tempting treasure chest. Damn this sand.
Somewhere new? Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Don't know if I can get in here yet, though. I'll try a couple of other angles, although, hang on. Never mind. Oh. Nah, that can't be it. I wouldn't expect you to do a recall. There we go. Good doggos. I love them. Dwarven steel! Nice. Nice, nice. We need quite a bit of that. Quite a bit of that. Okay. Shit, where was that? Good question. Where was that? This is a different little island. First person Noita? Nah, this game's actually hard. Heyo! I would still love to see Noita done in the Risk of Rain 2 engine. I don't think it needs deformable terrain. Just one building and Risk of Rain 2. That's it. That's all I want. What's the place? Does it tell us? Alfheim is the zone. Barrens. Oh, that looks good. There's going to be a chest over there. Then we'll come back up here and check out the giant dragon.
The Alpha.
I assume that's the place we were just at before, right? Maybe. Alright, so we've got another duel. And I think we understand that we can't attack or do it on the downward arc unless it's designed for that, which means you'd have to be pretty close. Wrong weapon. And yeah, that should be okay. Maybe? Are you not gonna let me? There's 3 to get through here. There we go, got it. Wait, this is the only way up? Oh, crap. Is the damn sand in the way again? I wonder how far away those braziers could be. Could be only one here, and it's telling us to look elsewhere for the others. Let's check this over here. This looks different. Nope, same one. Same one. Yeah. Interesting, huh? It'd suck walking through this, like IRL, being in desert IRL, I guess, in general, but not being able to see because of the poor visibility, and then having crap in your eyes as well. Yeah, count me out. I'll just stay in my home. That's fine. You think it's all on the island bit? I couldn't see any. I have another check. Oh, what this? Stonewood. Treasure map complete. What do you mean treasure map complete? Well, that's a door. Have we not found that door? Shop, Temple of Light. Whatever that is, we went straight past it. That's where we have to go. Secret of the Sands. Undiscovered. This is it. It's just self-contained, huh? Alright. Lethal detonation. Accessory. Unstable gemstones craving death and destruction. Oh, right. And we got a new shield attachment. Rond of Expedition. So this one has high luck chance to grant a rage burst when parrying. Okay. Grants a blessing of cooldown when interrupting double blue ring attacks. Okay. And yeah, better cooldowns as well. Double tap. Or parrying. Nice. Okay. So now I understand what the Ronds do. They're slightly different. Armor. Atreus. Accessory. Lethal detonation. Enemies killed from runic arrow explode, dealing moderate damage around them. Okay. Wait, was it that way? Behind. That one. Yo, these constantly reappearing stuff, these pots. It's good. Wait, I see one. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay. Can I reach it from here? Bruh. No way. Oh, hold on. Okay, so we just gotta explode that if we can aim that high. Nice. Apple. 2 of 3. Like the dual chains? Oh, yeah. So, I don't want to spoil it if you haven't seen it, but there's a scene in the previous game that is pretty pivotal, and it involves those weapons specifically. It's a moving and powerful scene, and yeah, if you know the history of Kratos, it's pretty intense. Feel free to look it up on YouTube, but I don't want to ruin it for you if you don't want to look it up. With the blades, yes. Yep. Frostman, what's up, dude? Would I recommend playing the 2018 version before this one? Yeah, actually, I would. Yep.
Right side, father! Behind you!
Yeah, they're definitely a fan favorite when it comes to weaponry, I'm sure. God damn, this fight's gonna suck.
These things smell awful.
The combination of ranged attacks, dude, there's 5 of them. Okay, I'm dead. So a new game I might enjoy once I finish God of War? Yeah, go ahead. Please, any recommendations, always. I have a channel on Discord, or feel free to post it. Either way, I'll open a new tab and check it out. Nadir got it already. Yeah, we'll send a key for that one. There'll be a few more I check out before that, though. God damn it.
Behind you, brother!
Fuck.
It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
It's easier with the axe this time. Ooh. God of War difficulty has to be disgusting. No doubt, dude. No doubt. Take some serious patience and practice. Am I a fan of Dead Space? Yes. Yes, I am. Like it a lot.
These rooms.
Kind of reminds you of Skyrim? I played through Skyrim a couple of times. It's very, very different combat-wise, obviously, but yeah, Skyrim's decent. I don't hate it. Oh, hell yeah. More shit to sell?
So, which is your favourite of Gavassia's poems?
None. Sell them all.
Why would I choose a favorite?
Belt of Radiance now. Defense 28. Last second evade activates Realm Shift. So that's the pair. Very slowing down surrounding enemies. That could be really good. Okay, so now we combine, but that's minus 20 vitality. 166. Plus we're now level 3 in terms of equipment, which could be really bad for us. Because I think with scaling, that could cost us 154 HP. Alright. Looks fucking great, though. Is there chest armor to go with? No, we haven't found that yet, I guess. Defense went up. Yeah, let's see if it makes that much of a difference, like how important defense is versus vitality. We'll see. I tend to be carrying rather low health for the majority anyway. Alright. What have we not seen? That area. Add to compass. Oh, that's good. That's handy. I assume it's the question mark? Yep. Oh, yeah, giant visible beam of light. That might be the one. Not before I check this out, though. Nope, we've been here. Yeah, much replayability. So you'll be revisiting zones once you get the abilities to progress through them or unlock secrets. They're not all available from the get, so you have to retrace your steps. Well, you don't have to; it's optional. But they definitely stagger the collectibles, which I think is a good thing because, as I mentioned the last time I played this with Spider-Man on PS4 or whatever, I collected the majority of shit before I even reached
How's the shield holding up,
like
lad?
75% of the story, and by the time I did finish it, I was so powerful because I'd done all the side mission shit.
Natural.
The shield is well made, but it is...
Wait, are you taking me to the quest or what? You are. Why? No, I wanted this thing. It's on the compass.
Wields it with skill.
Thanks.
You're taking me to the main quest. Oh, it is this one. But I can't just will the fucking sand to go lower. No, this is the one with the barrier as well. Okay, we come back here. Oh, and there's that as well. Let's track that. Secret of the Barrens. And Kratos could rip a chest from the sands. I have very little doubt of his skills there, yeah. Thank you for the likes, Big Island dude. Another one. Is that the one that we can't get into yet? Fucking I could get through there. Alright, that's another one we need to revisit as well. And that's heading, yeah, that's going to the quest area. Right, he wouldn't even need to dig it up.
Look, there's a cave entrance.
Air.
Careful.
Hey, little
This
buddy.
cave extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
Same. Wow, we're combining strats now. I like it.
Incoming! Right side!
Good hit, brother.
Did the elf just say Wu-Tang? Now you've put Martin Shkreli into my head. Fuck. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that was cool.
What's your sight? Behind you!
God damn it. The farmer bro? Yeah, the guy that... What did he do? Something about insulin? Fucking dickhead. Just the worst of the worst.
No. Now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alpheron, can you really blame them?
One, two, three. Oh, it's a fucking loot goblin as well. Okay. No. Oh yeah, there you go. Wait, why does he go? Why did he pop his head down? Am I too close? That's weird. It's very different than the behavior of all the other ones we found. An anti-parasitic drug. Oh, okay. Alright, that's a problem. There we go. Up, up, up. Got him. Dwarven steel and rawhide.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Yeah, they're definitely worth taking out. Stonewood, honed metal, dwarven steel, shattered rune. All good stuff And then we've got this chest in here, which is a time chest, which means that's gonna have to be opened somehow. We'll have to come back through there maybe. Other way. Oh, that was the thing. Yeah, it was HIV related. Yep. I remember. Mega scumbag either way.
The creature you heard. What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
Curious as to why Wu-Tang reminded... Because he bought like a one-of-a-kind... Wu-Tang album. And during his like deposition that I had, it all came out like, yeah, he no longer has it. Good. Like he owned it just to own it because he's a fucking
I think I see something.
Poser dickhead. What do you see? Because I don't see a lot. Oh, here we go. Other side of the door. No? Yes? No. And or we have to be elsewhere. Another one? Nice. Can I just go down here? Oh, fuck yeah. There we go.
Right flank!
These things smell awful.
Alright, so that's 2 bells. 1. What the hell? Yeah, protected. Okay. Damn, dude. Not easy. It wouldn't. Nah, surely not. Nah, you'd have to have the bouncy pad visible. Chest down there. That's probably progress. Shadow won't let me into this door? Pretty sure, huh? Okay. There's also a chain going down. Somewhere inside. Somewhere I've already been, perhaps? Might have missed a chain. Nah, this ain't it. Clem's no sweat, man. Have a good night. Where did I smash that other little loot goblin? Was it over there? No, where I hit him. That's one I don't want to miss out on. Actually, it wouldn't matter. We'll still get the stuff regardless.
Never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Much has changed. For both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised
There
it's
we
what
go.
you want too.
Okay. You love a replica of the axe? I'm pretty sure they had a replica of the axe as a wouldn't be a full-size replica. As a pre-order bonus for the first one, or one of the, you know, ultra special editions. Mjolnir this time around. Mjolnir, yes. The 1, 2. Okay, that's gonna be fucking impossible, bro. There's just no way. Never mind. Timing varies. Hell yeah. Second horn. But seriously, where did I drop that loot goblin? Was it here? I don't remember picking up the junk from him second time. Horn for shots. It is a mead horn, yep. I don't know about shots. Various qualities on Etsy. Yeah, we'll get this stuff. It's fine. But actually, I don't want to go that way. I want to go, like, over there, I think. This is the way. God damn. Fucking hell.
Right side. That's going up.
Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
Yep.
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no. I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of dark elves to get there...
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
Yep.
These aren't undead Draugr. They're elves.
Not your choice.
I just want to make sure we're not
Boy.
repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
We are 100% saving any wounded animals.
I think.
But my god, if my heart gets broken again, I will fucking scream. I'll be back through there. Dude, it's fucking heartbreaking. That's in the first 5 minutes. I mean, Jesus. And there was another section later involving a massive trapped beast. Just like one after the other. Okay. Well, this one could be fun. Maybe not from here, though. Yeah. Maybe, maybe not. Nope. Now we still need to rebound it off that. Oh. Are the chimes collectibles? No, 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 no. But the Rocket Raccoon earlier said that where to use that to summon him, but I'm guessing that's not here. I could get up higher. Reminds you of Scorn? That had such great potential. I know people liked it quite a lot. The combat was such a letdown for me. Ruined another otherwise great puzzle game. And then you had people that didn't realize there was puzzles in it at all and hated it because there was puzzles in it. Oh. More backseating during the main quest storylines. You might be onto something there. But we are on a main quest, aren't we? Maybe technically not. Back up. No, I don't believe we are. This is the underground monster business. I think is a side quest. The third one? I mean, the answer to that is yes, there is, but where is it? Oh, there you are.
Look there. That bomb should help us out. It's just... why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alpine, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down.
Shut up about the fucking Dark Elves, bro. They're attacking
I'm
us.
usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
That's a yes. It's so weird. Look how it sort of does this. It's kind of cheating a little bit. Is that the only way forward? Yep. Okay. Maybe from the other side. double bounce, perhaps. We get all the way back over there. Well, I guess it bounces a little bit. So I think we can forgive it somewhat. Oh. Ah, shit. Probably off then. Yeah, back one. The angle remains... No, it's changing. It's just wrong. Yo, hello? There it is.
Another nightmare! To the left! Incoming! Above you!
What's up, Artress? Where you going? Edie McEaterson.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I'm fine. Almost fine. Oh, is there a fucking... Shit, there's two. Alright. That thing. Loving the game? Yeah, dude, it's good.
Found it. What is it?
Great, Gefyun's ghost. That's the largest bloody half-goofa I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not
Half-Gafar.
just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lynch. I'll get you out.
What is that name?
Well, the last squid thing you saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humor, that, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners. Yeah, there we go.
I swear to God, if this is going to be another sad story about a trapped beast, I'm going to be so upset. Let me grab another drink, folks. I'll be right back. One moment, please. Okay. Alright, so we've got another one to clear first. There we go.
Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Okay. Oh, I'm glad I did a bit of a run around.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half of us are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame
You got
on
some
our
water?
dark elf friends.
I don't really
It's
drink a
trapped
lot
in
of
our
water.
eyes,
I have...
Matter doesn't belong to the dark elves, any more than the light belongs to the light elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources.
I have water, like, when I go to bed. What's the blue thing? That was a trapped, trapped beast. It's still trapped. We gotta release it from the surface.
Out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No.
Then let us free it.
Oh, that's some new moves. Okay. Watered down green tea. That sounds good. This is, you know that sparkling apple juice you get that's kind of like shoulder straps of radiance. Oh, that's the other part of the set. And it looks fucking cool. Yep, vitality down to, holy fuck, 74 HP. Risk reward. Yeah, it's that like sparkling, non-alcoholic champagne. Essentially, it's usually just apple juice. I treated myself today when I went out because I felt like shit yesterday. And what's the bet the sand gets lowered as a result of this freeing? And then I mixed in a little bit of black currant lemonade. All right. Oh, okay.
This is the spot. We can cut the half goofa loose here. It flies?
Of course it flies. It's a half goofa.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye. Perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our Dark Elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered...
Loot, motherfucker?
He just wants to spend time with you, lad. While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here.
Afgufa.
I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
And the loot. Loot's good. All right, so what will we... There's a couple of areas we need to check out again. Oh, what's that? The portal to the Draugr Hole. Oh. Doesn't sound very good. Several things we need to check out.
You said souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul, but not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
Looks like a lot of the sand is cleared up. But there's another storm out that way. I think that means...
Woohoo!
Another half goofa.
Oh, there's another one to rescue? Nice. That's one of them. A little bit of hack silver.
There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard.
There's
In the
one?
version Groa kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her lie really make?
Rolled.
Two half goofers equals a whole goofer? Yeah, I don't like it.
Here.
Mimir, you were talking about how Fenrir's soul is headed for the light of Alfheim. But that's because he was a wolf, right?
Aye. Were he a god or a human who died in battle, a Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkvang. Had he been a human or god who died outside of battle, he'd be cast down to Helheim. But Fenrir was a wolf, so his soul will join all the others in Alfheim.
Like mothers.
Yes. Like your mother's.
No bueno. I love the sound it makes. It's kind of like the fucking... Anyone ever seen the Jordan Peele movie, the latest one? Shit, what was it called? It was quite good. A lot of people didn't like it. No. It was good. Sounds like the thing in that. Didn't really like it? No, I don't blame you. It was a little bit slow and a lot of the scenes didn't make sense and there's a, you know, I get it, but I quite enjoyed it. I like the slow burn aspect. I like the weird scenes, especially the like flashback to the television show. That was pretty well done. I haven't seen... What was the other... Dude, it even looks like the thing from that. What was the other... It was... Oh, God. What's the one about...
Hey, Mimir.
Yes, lad?
I can't remember the names. I don't know what's wrong with my brain today.
How dare you, laddie?
I don't know how to get this thing. Alright, so it definitely needs the axe. Get Out. Get Out was the other one with the same actor. Yeah. Also very good. Amazing film, actually. But I haven't seen the other one they did. Second movie, or maybe even third. Bruh. We must have to get up there. No, maybe not. Hey, LST, no sweat, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good night, and I will see you again soon. Us is really good. That's all I need to hear. Yeah, I don't know why I never saw it. It might have come out to like a streaming service that I didn't have access to. This feels unintended. Nah, it's not gonna work. Gotta be from the top down then. Has to be. Nothing to bounce it off. Even the angle from up top will be blocked as well. Something in it that had a lock on it? Yeah, so we can't access that because of the red stuff. That is a chest. With the return angle? It's too... I mean, if we got that, I think it would be luck. It's too obscure. You have... sorry, it's too specific. Like, you'd have to be standing in an exact spot for that to work. Well... You can't, yeah, you can only return it in one direction. I still think that's unintended. I'll take it. Think so?
Father, do you ever wonder if you're doing the right thing?
I think it's the first time.
Okay.
But I don't mind the strategy. I mind the fact that the player hadn't ever performed that prior to now.
Atreus, I've been considering your question about whether Groa's deception made a difference. I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy,
Every puzzle can't be the same. No. Again, I get it. It's, I'm looking at it from a design perspective, including user experience.
I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing
That's
the
where we went down originally.
They picked an influential Thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough detail to pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Spiky shoulders? Yeah, you wouldn't want to fall over.
Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
I do not, and would prefer it remain that way.
Harsh. Rond of Affliction. A shield rond with the power to unleash further ruin upon a cursed enemy. I like the sound of that. Shield strikes, double tap L1 against status afflicted enemies. Consume the ailment, causing a damaging elemental explosion. Our vitality is down the toilet. 145 max. We lose a bit of luck. That's fine. That's all this is? That's all this is. That's fine. Love the colors, dude. It's even reflecting the red light. Like, that's... I'm sure that's all, like, engine-based stuff. Once you've set a light source, you don't really need to worry about the rest. It just takes care of it for you, but still, it's impressive.
Father, can we build a lyre together?
The instrument. Why?
We hunt, we train. Those are the only two things you do to distract yourself.
They are not distractions.
Oh, of course not.
I just thought it'd be nice to learn some music. You could teach me, and... No. It's
Isn't even ray tracing? I don't know, really. Wait. Kinda want to go to the Draugr nest.
Returning to my anecdote about the Heath Witches, they fed the Thane a prophecy of his ascension to king. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king.
I think this is probably one of the last things we need to do here.
Set that aside for now. Come.
More bloody Draugr.
Fuck.
Behind you! Look out!
Ah, give him what for.
Oh, fuck. Nope.
Brother, get up! Brother!
He can't get up, he's dead.
Brother, I had a
Nah, these
thought.
things are super hard.
What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle? Hold that thought. I think it's about to get violent. Another Draugr to the left. Right side, brother.
Fuck. Timing sucks, dude. What the fuck was that?
It will pass.
Get up. Oh, he explodes too, and I'm on fire.
It's fast!
Oh boy! God damn it! Ooh. I'm not sure if these are the equivalents to the Valkyries from the first game.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next
Yeah, stealthy approach. That works well.
No.
More bloody drop.
It's fast! Got him!
Alright, he does that a lot. I fucking dodged that.
It will pass.
It's fast!
Oh fuck!
Come on, Kratos.
Jesus Christ! Fuck! Oh my god. No, Big Island. This is normal difficulty.
Brother, I had a thought.
Shut
What
up.
if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
Prepare for a fight.
It's fast! Roger, on the left!
Not just him still. Fuck me.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Pick up the green shit, bro. Whoop. Fucking hell, come on!
What of her? Reminds me of tales of a cruel empress. One too angry to die.
You will see.
Ooh. Like 6 to restore its true form. Yes, working on it. Alright, is that it for now? I think that... Oh, hold on, what's this? Entrance to the below, which we've done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've covered most of this. Alright, onwards. Let's go here.
Back to my story. A thane of my homeland, manipulated by prophecy, welcomes his king as a guest and murders him in his sleep. Murders many he once called friends too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper. With just a few details structured ever so misleadingly, they convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Physical or magical?
Aye, but 'twas not so for him. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The Thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed none dare speak it. All thanks to a subtly deceptive prophecy.
No more for now. Focus.
Alright. Special items.
I'll disinfect my tools.
Hilt of Angvadal. We need Skirner's Gambantine. Paradoxolith, hello! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. How you doing?
This must be from Alfheim.
Jim, no sweat, man. You have a good night.
Sand.
Shattered runes. $50 of them is $5,000. I should sell that? I don't think I should sell that.
I'll heat up the forge.
Resurrection stone? It's only 1,500. Alright, we'll craft a couple of these. I'm only allowed to have one. Okay. That is fine. Need to raid and run? Get out of here. Yeah, having a great time with the game, dude.
Got time to chat?
No, I am busy. Stonewood. Lucky knob, does it get upgraded? Or what? What are we doing here? Just Empress handles. Doesn't really matter which one we upgrade here. It just depends on which one we're gonna get rid of earliest. Fine for now. Honed metal, we still need one more. Oh god, this shit's expensive.
Want something in particular?
Woven steel, need 10 to upgrade that. Now I'm not going to spend it on... Well, we could do Nidavelliers, but we're going to need 12 for that anyway, for the full set. It's a pretty dope set, but our strength goes way down. Unless it gets upgraded. Defense and vitality goes up, which I really think we do need.
It fits.
If it fits, it sits.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today. Gonna keep it spatter-free this time,
Yep.
right?
Back to that set.
Kratos?
Plus, with all the upgrading, it's probably just as good anyway. Our strength is probably only slightly higher.
Whatever
Which
you
is
need,
fine.
I'll create.
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim,
They still count whether you
it's
sell
up
them
to
or
me
not.
to keep you
So if-
ship-shape and sharp.
I know that
why
for
is Brock banned
the
from Alpha?
relics.
Oh, that's, I don't know if, well, do you know what a juicy Noken is?
No.
But do
Well,
they not?
thanks to Brock,
Does it not
the
matter?
elves sure do.
This is on PC, not yet.
what
Baby
is
Yoda.
a juicy
Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda. So this is under. This is under resources. That's why I'm concerned, because they might be able to be combined into something else. Once capable, moving the land itself, shards that course with runic energy. Or is it straight up just selling for selling's, you know, the sake of selling them? I think we keep them because I think they'll be used for something else. That's what I think. Artifacts, that's the shit you can sell. Alright, where are we going now? Fuck knows. Back to Sindri's house. The Eyes of Odin. Oh shit, how many of those did we get? Before I choose, let's... And I've got to level my skills too. 11, not enough. Alright, we'll go back there later. L1 to consume the meter and enhances all Leviathan max melee. Frost explosion. Yes, we'll buy that. Damage again, of course. Actually, stun might be good here. Yeah, for once I'll take that. During Frost Awaken, to throw Leviathan Axe with extreme force. Increases the duration and damage of Vengeful Sickle. Press L1, R1 while barehanded to quickly recall the Leviathan Axe and perform a powerful spinning attack. Switch stances by pausing momentarily after any Leviathan Axe attack. Once in new stance, press R1, R1, R1 to perform a sweeping combo. Like that. Like that. I've unlocked everything there already. Idle. And my boy, while grabbing an enemy, a square occasionally appears above Atreus. If pressed, he will jump off and fire a volley of arrows. Okay. Oh, I just priced myself out of whatever that was. Spin back and shoot enemies who approach him. Sprints to an enemy and launches them in the air. Love it. Alright. Get the bird behind the gate at the start of the area. Here? Like, which way? Start, left, or...
And Mimir.
This way.
Good to see you.
There's one flying around in circles I got. Where they were introducing the axe bounce mechanic. No idea. I got like 3 in this area though. Actually, we can check. Where? The map, maybe? Odin's Ravens 1. Odin's Ravens 5 of 10. There's still a bunch of shit undiscovered too. I know one of those things we can't yet get to. Damn, dude, that's a lot. Alright, keep going. We'll be back. Back when we had Tyr with us? Oh my god, that was...
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find his equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in him.
Is our armor darker now?
No,
it's just the light reflecting.
Opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
What happened to Tyr?
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure
He doesn't
what the
like
giants meant by any of it.
violence.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
Yeah, there's no need to run through there. The gate isn't based on distance. Let's ring the bell.
So, this whole spectral squirrel business. You can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you no-lit freak.
I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? Until we meet again.
What?
Glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
Eat
Glad
dinner.
you're in a better
Let's go.
mood.
Yes. I was a little overwhelmed.
God, that looks actually good.
Forgive me. It's funny. Nothing seems to settle my mind quite like cooking. Being locked up for so long, you forget how much...
Yes. Eat.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you. Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Like the squirrel? I don't quite understand the squirrel mechanic yet.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
A word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on?
Dude, your
Everything was
thumb's
all
in
good,
the...
Mom?
Oh, I can't.
What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What Giants?
Hello to you. How you doing? Great to see you. Thank you for the resub.
To be safe. To be smart.
But
use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Atreus. My son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Denied.
My words were chosen carelessly.
You really should eat. Some people swear by it. On almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Is he gonna bear out? He's gonna bear out.
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here, Heidi.
Already gone.
He's not gonna go sleep, is he? No.
Ironwood.
Everyone sleep in their full armor? Fuck, I would if I had some. Dope.
Loki.
Smoking.
Let her.
I wish I had known I was a god in Alphon. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on? Was that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let's go, Zuma.
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Hey, don't run off.
Whatever. Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Will you stop?
I wonder if they got him to record new lines, or that was just taken from the first game.
I gotta get out of here.
I preferred young Atreus' voice.
Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please. Please wait. Please. Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop!
It's Freya's house?
Where am I? Easy. Hey, where you going? Follow you?
God, even the wolf's fucking backseating.
Okay. Guess I'll see you around the other side.
He doesn't recognize. I don't think it's Fenrir. I mean, it might be.
Where am I? Can you understand me? Oh. Hi there.
He's so gonna fucking
So,
learn something
where are we
here.
going?
This is like Luke going into the cave.
I was having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here?
I'll take it. Wolf form.
dreamt my
Hey,
way here.
we'll get bear form
I
eventually.
mean, suppose I
I
must
wonder
have.
if he's related to
I'm here.
Freya then. Dahlia Timber. He couldn't be related to Freya.
Scent?
I think.
What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish you were here to meet you.
Yeah. What's her name? Freya's his mom, right? The other lady, the mad lady. One that can, turn into
There's a lot
birds.
of you, huh?
Faye. All right, you're right. It is Freya, yeah.
What's that smell? The air here, I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees.
This is the dream right here.
You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right? I've never seen a forest like this before. Through here?
I'm not finished with it yet. The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past.
It is?
Future.
No shit. Freya's oldest mom. Yes, no, that much I know. She's also a shapeshifter.
I'd hate to get blood on it. Oh, it's really you.
You know who I am? What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Oh.
Sorry. Was that mean?
This music, I can't fucking stand it in any media.
I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that
Like,
I've
hey,
talked
by the
to
way, this is a really funny moment
very
in
long
case you
time.
didn't notice. I'm quirky.
Good.
Thanks.
Let's start over. I'm Angraboda.
I find that really, it was a really good video on it.
Yeah. Where
Follow
are
me.
we?
You'll get your answers soon enough. Well, some of them.
When you said you knew me?
Like I said, you'll get your answers soon enough.
Is this the one?
Right.
Is that not your name?
No. It is my name.
Yep.
I'm Loki.
Angraboda? Who is that? I think I need some lore assist here.
Lola.
Oh.
New skills available. What, we just learnt that? Oh, boy. Okay. She got the entropy gun.
This way.
I'll, take my own path. So, where am I exactly? I was in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard the Utengard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the island.
Cuckoo, cool. Hello.
So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
The Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
Nice graphics. Fucking gorgeous game, dude. Yeah, it's amazing. Like, I keep getting impressed as the game goes on.
What's that?
A brooch.
It's big.
Seriously?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be giant.
That's awesome.
So, what do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours. Go away!
Watch out! Jump up!
Love her attacks, man. It's like
I've got you.
Jump up!
like the colored paint you see in those color run things people do.
So, what were
Oh shit, that gets left on the ground too.
Surviving Fimbulwinter.
It's only on PlayStation, yeah.
Is that a thing around
PS4
here?
and PS5.
Do you know about it?
I did.
I suspect it will be on PC eventually, but it's going to be a while, I would assume. This is another one of those system seller games Sony's known for.
I'll be up above you, but keep going the way you're going.
Yes, I'm on PS5, yeah. I think the last PlayStation 4 game I played was Peggle 2? I think. No, actually it would be Dark Chronicle. That would be the last PlayStation 4 game.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would do.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Can't believe there are nightmares there too.
Sure, yeah, no, but the version I bought was, unless it was available on PS3, although I think the PS3 stuff's all been taken away from the PSN store, right?
Do you like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind.
Harsh, dude.
Do you see anything you could use like last time?
Well, my dad sure as shit could get across there.
Maybe if you found a better vantage point.
Oh, I did miss something there. Don't fall off. Oh, he couldn't. He can use those. Okay. Yeah, come a long way in more ways than one.
Looking good.
Thanks. Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally.
I wish Caleb looked like this. A little bit more inviting.
How are you doing?
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Okay.
Runic summon? Tell me more. Runic summons can be equipped here. Runic summons are found in the world. Rampaging Ibex. Ah. Wait, didn't he have something like that in the first game? I think he did now that he never transformed into one, but there were spirit animals. Alright. Okay. Didn't like the look of that thing. Did we go the wrong way? Where's she? Oh, hi. You're following me now. Yeah, we shouldn't be going back.
Whoa.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical forest that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... Yeah. Wait, where are you?
Over here.
Lost.
Whoa!
Gotcha.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here.
Gravity.
Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one. Okay?
I'm sorry.
That's the thing, right? Like, are we in a dream world or is this legit? And if it is legit, it's definitely giants potentially that built it.
Loki! I've got it. Tell me when.
Now?
Let go! I got your back! More of them!
Thanks.
She's more useful than I am.
You too. The Alpha.
Help me with this?
Oh, sure.
God damn!
Hang on. Okay, now you.
3 cheese mac and cheese? I'm only slightly jealous. No big.
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion. Race you across?
What?
You win.
Go! Okay.
Fuck, there might be an achievement involved. God damn it! No, no way.
I can slow down. Giving up already?
Yeah, there's a chest here. But how? That's a distance. Fireflies.
I'll wait here. Wouldn't want you to get lost without me.
How the fuck do I get up there? What do I rate the game so far? Very, very good.
Whoa!
First one off the medallion wins.
Wow, the camera angle's stuck. I can't go back. Okay.
Well, you beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating.
Oh, we're stuck here. Okay.
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them.
Summon Falcon.
It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
You're just lucky. I've got Hold on!
Duratra!
We're almost to my mom's shrines, where she chronicled Groa's visions. It was her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite Aesir's best efforts.
He's very strong. This is the thing that kind of feels weird. When you're controlling him, he's super strong. I haven't checked the level of the animals we're fighting, or the monsters we're fighting. Next time we get into one, pay attention. See if they're lower than what we are technically in the game proper.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you'll see plenty more button clams today.
I hope so.
Button clam?
Jump!
What is a button clam? That thing. How much did it cost? The PlayStation 5 version cost me $69.95.
Here.
Yeah, usually they're $10 more than normal AAA releases.
Isn't that Vanir magic?
Don't ask me why.
They learned it from.
Because they can.
Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Angboda. So anything painted blue, I can pretty much...
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
For many giants, there is beauty in learning your path and walking it. Of course, others see the future and get messed up.
Okay.
This is one we found at the top of the mountain, right?
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I've seen this before, where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already, just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait.
Oh, fuck.
No. It's not right. That can't be what happens. No. No. This isn't real.
Handsome game, very handsome,
not
yes.
Real. None of this is real.
Yes!
Whoa, you're okay. You're okay. It's all right. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Just breathe. Hey, breathe.
Sun's getting real low.
Good. That's good. See, it's okay. Let go. Come on back. It's okay. You're fine.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Oh,
the
not
old
me.
Part, that getting scared about your future.
I just get
That
depressed
cannot
and go
be
to
my
bed early.
future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Oh, shit, that was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff. Come on.
This is gonna be a fucking Logan ending, isn't it? Or James Bond. Fuck it. Pick a franchise. Doesn't matter. Oh.
Loki, I need your help with this.
Counting beans? 1,753.
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds. My
I know where they're
everyday
really
stuff.
going.
But first, I want you
Time to
meet
get
someone.
baked.
Loki, meet Yala.
Fuck yeah.
Nice to meet you. Oh wow,
Dope
she's
as
a big girl.
fuck.
Huh?
Come on up. Good girl. Ganga.
So, I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Jam.
So, where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should.
Oh, I
find
get to
some.
drive? Oh, man.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace.
There's the clam.
Aha! Here's one. Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
What are we grabbing?
Never seen fruit
Oh,
like
the
this
silent.
before.
Silent.
They're
plant.
called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work though.
Durian.
Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you.
Yeah, sure.
Could you grab that one?
Norp.
Got it. Those wolves. You take care of them?
I do. They're good friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them. How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have time.
That's a lie, and you fucking know it. They taste okay? Really? Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to get over the smell. Shit, at this rate, I don't even think I can go back to Sonic without retching.
I see some fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too. Ooh.
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
Let me help.
Thanks.
You're welcome. After you. Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mural.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a
Good
way
memory, yeah.
of
In and
coming
out's the same
one
for
way
me.
or another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it.
It's like I associate the smell.
I can't. Not for this.
To be fair, I don't know if it was Sonic. It could have just been the migraine. Because it came on very soon after I ate, so
Can't
like
reach
too
it.
soon, if that makes sense.
Hoppa!
Aren't you fucking clever?
You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Oh yeah, no, nothing's gonna happen to this fucking thing, I tell you.
Let's head up to that ledge. Taka upondun. More fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's right?
My parents taught me.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff.
Oh, these things are everywhere.
Oh, Yala can't get under that log.
Yo.
There you go. You had to shoot it somewhere.
Getting these ingredients, feeding your animals. You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Right.
One of the last conversations I had with my father,
Uh-huh.
he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh?
nice view.
She's not like...
Just you wait. It gets better.
Oh, cool. That's the one we couldn't get before. She's not like, why are you taking stuff that doesn't belong to you? Or, gee, I wonder who put these chests here. It's super weird.
You know, maybe Odin needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, a master of deception. Green bulbs go here in this bucket.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you.
Hell yeah.
When you want to leave.
Is it okay to get around here?
As long as you want.
Champion garb. Did I just press the wrong button? I think I pressed the wrong button.
Nice.
A Jotnar bow. Oh shit. Increased status damage from runic arrows. Regular arrows are fired in a spread. We need 2 more Ydalir timber. Accessories. Sonic attunement. Sonic arrows deal increased status. Yes. Yes, I would like that. Beast scraps. And I can actually upgrade them as well. Sonic aftershock. Melee attacks against an enemy afflicted with Sonic deal greatly increased stun. Rune engraved. Release the first runic arrow from a full quiver deals greatly increased damage. Enemies killed from a runic arrow explode, dealing significant damage around them. Alright, well. Pretty good. Beast bone. Let's check out a few things first. You know what isn't equipped? Yes, I know. Yeah. Fucking boss man. Watch out, Dad. Oh, right. Yeah. Literally. Kind of weird how it flexes, because it's treated more like cloth than metal armor, but I'm not going to complain too hard there. Increased stun. I like that a lot, actually. I wonder if that carries over to, again, whether it's only relevant during combat when you're controlling Atreus. Max level, dude. Get it out. Thanks for the gear. Looking pretty swanky.
And Kubota, earlier you said the Udengard can be disorienting. But what is it?
You know Amir?
The first of our people. He died a long time ago, right? Odin killed him.
Yes. Odin destroyed everything that remained of him, save for one thing. His dreams. Odin couldn't touch those if he tried. And they are ours.
Like if the stun
This
during
one's covered up.
Yeah, it's not ready for anyone's eyes. Except maybe Yala.
You can't be that
like
bad.
regular combat is now increased as a
Maybe I'll
result
show it
when
to you
I'm
one day.
especially when I'm manually shooting. It'd be really good.
Only 3 colors? Where are the rest?
That's all I need. I mix them to make the rest.
Yeah, a lot of it too. Prescription Nugs. What's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. Welcome.
Is that another one of your paintings? It's pretty good.
Nah, not my best. I could do better.
Well, I like it.
Doing A-OK, my friend.
What's next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the beast roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can stay. I want to stay.
Fucking dope, dude. Really good. Heinerman, what's up, dude? Like the amount of, or the level rather of attention to detail is, yeah, you don't see it in video games much.
The lines on this one feel so alive.
Oh, wow. It's quite the compliment.
Oh, all right, dude.
I really like what you did with the colors in this one.
Oh, that dark blue pigment in the sky was really hard to nail down.
Well, you clearly did. It's beautiful.
Thank you. Oh, that
he's
one's my
saying
favorite.
all the
I'm
right
really proud
things.
of that one hand. Like, seriously. Look at it.
No, yeah, it's amazing. Hands are so hard to draw.
They really are.
You know, I paint too. Well, I draw.
What do you draw?
All kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
No.
There are some roots up this way. Easy, girl. You've got this.
Do you have any animals that could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Yeah, that's a bit
Of course I
fucking
do.
rude.
They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm at the exact part you are.
Got this one.
I get it if you don't want to stick around.
Just take
I
only
raided
what
into
you-
someone who was at the same part I was at yesterday or the day before. I was like, nah, I'm not going to stick around. That's fucking gross.
You won't need that. The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
She really doesn't like me, huh?
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with.
Shark! On the ridge!
Swear to God.
Loki, show me the wolf!
Yes!
You got it! I got your back!
Jumper!
Triple shot too. Yeah.
I've got you!
You okay?
Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in control.
Do you need to be?
Nope.
Well, at least there's some roots down here. Grab them while we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss. Whoa! Yappa!
Can't you guys just leave us alone?
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up. You're okay. But what about you, Loki? What do you feel when you change?
Just anger.
A part of you needs to work with that anger. Maybe you just need to find a part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another
Yeah, let me know
part of you,
if it messes up.
stay you.
Where does this bridge go?
Hold on.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
Home again.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
You okay?
Yeah, just...
Oh, I don't like this.
We should head back toward the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
Are there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh.
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
Sorry.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, Yala. That's where we're headed. Oops, not that way, girl. Let's turn around.
Huh. Head in.
Oh.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
So,
What am I snacking on?
The what?
Oh, the sweet tarts.
There's a soul
ropes.
inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No? Whose soul?
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
How did... I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
Is it your mother's soul, since it was her knife? Those charged attacks are in triplicate as well.
Oh.
A little help?
No, I think I got it. How about... one. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you.
You're not?
Laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
All right, watch this.
Bring the wolf, Loki. But under your control.
Yeah, so these are level 2. And I believe we're... Well, I don't know what our level is as Atreus.
Not ready yet.
Damn, dude. Oh, fuck! Back up you get.
That didn't count, by the way. My last throw.
Oh, it counts.
A Draugr came out of the water.
Excuses. We can always try again later. We'll want to head under that archway when we're done here.
I ain't finished throwing rocks yet.
getting the hang of this. A little too late. You gotta release it earlier. A little too late. You're getting the hang of this. Ah, that was a little too early. You're getting the hang of this. Almost there!
Wow, did you see that?
Sick. I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
Where are we going now?
I have something for you. A gift, I guess?
Should I be scared?
No.
Oh, you should definitely be
I,
worried. Yep. Something's
don't
not right.
have anything for you. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
It'll be much easier
Yo.
to just show you.
What are you doing?
Promise.
Runestone refinement. Refined mineral from the spark of the world where chaos and order thrive together. No, he's still glowing, but I think that's a bug.
Well, what about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
You're telling me nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details change, but the endpoint remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it. Yeah.
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yala for a bit.
Trail of the
We're heading
Jotnar.
upward. Farah.
Smart
Some
dude. Look at that.
Gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
You'll understand once we get there. Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me.
Can't be good.
I've got you. Catch this.
health pickups after coming through a one-way door. That's not good news. Yeah, these are level 3 and we're fucking blitzing. Oh shit. Fuck.
This way. We're coming up on the Valley of the Fallen.
What happened to them?
They were tired of living in fear of Asgard, so they hid. Left a pile of corpses to confuse Odin, should he ever find a way into Jotunheim.
Where'd they hide?
You'll see.
The particle effect's just fucking nuts.
I got it.
Nice.
Oh, more marbles.
Wait, you've seen these before?
Not these, but I found a few in Midgard.
Where?
Inside your mother's murals.
Oh, but that's... There are more out there.
What are they?
Just look.
Yahtzee. Brother?
Hey, careful.
Aura. Giants. These belong to the Giants?
These are the Giants. They had a choice. They could stay in Jotunheim, waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them. Or they could hide. My father helped whisper their souls into these. And before he died, he passed them on to me.
Details on her face and hands. What the fuck?
It's within these. They found peace. Now they are your responsibility.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what my mother saw. You're supposed to know what to do with them when the time comes.
And when's that?
I don't know. Let's head back.
This is a lot of responsibility.
It is. It's all yours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done. I guess. Now that I've given you those, my part in all this is over.
You could always come with me. We could fight Odin together.
If I was supposed to fight alongside you, I wouldn't disappear from your damn mural halfway through.
I understand. Well, we shouldn't break up the set. Don't you think?
Let's keep walking.
Huh. The tallest peak in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim. I was there with my father.
You know the Giant's Fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just... it's over as far as the Giants are concerned. So what's that make me?
A friend?
Wait, did you feel that?
Feel what?
Help me with this. We
Yeah,
should get back to
something ain't
y'all.
right.
Something feels off.
Something's up there we can't get to yet. Oh, I see what you mean, Heinemann.
Yala?
Angerboda, could you help? Is she okay? Oh.
Loki, what's happening?
It's okay! I can handle it! Go check on Yala!
I'll come around.
Angerboda! Where'd you go? Hello?
Up here.
Y'all okay?
Yeah, she was fine. Sorry about that.
Okay.
So, these marbles, they're all that remains of the Giants?
Not all of them. Some are just... missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the Nine Realms, as far as anyone can tell. Farah! Past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're headed. We should... Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood. Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
Hey, Fox.
Hola.
Tell everyone? Hell yeah.
No, we have company.
Speaking of Fox.
Whoa! Hi. Bye.
I'm a big-eared old fox.
Is there a wolf you'll feed this green bulb to?
Whoever wants it. But maybe Earpo will get it first. He's fast. He'll share it. Watch the sinkhole coming up. Lots of creatures in it. Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important. If that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not? Nina.
They're the wretches from the sinkhole. What about a main story we have to attend to? No? Okay. Cool. Paint supplies are important. Oh, barehanded? No, 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 no. I don't know why I visualize that every time. Ugh. Oh, fuck.
Perfect. Hey. Hey, I,
Killed a flower?
Oh. It's a gift.
Thanks, but, you keep it. Anyway, we're looking for wretch nests.
Nice try, buddy. Nice try.
It's so dark down here.
Let me fix that.
Wretches! A nest of them!
They're everywhere down here.
Yappa!
Catch this!
If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need from them.
Let's do it.
You lead, I'll light the torches.
Fuck, dude. I got some studio lighting and that shit's still bright.
Let me know if you see any more torches. I'll light them so we can keep moving.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Got it. Keep an eye out. There could be.
Roger! Yappa!
Take that!
You were saying?
I swear, this place didn't used to be so feisty.
Fucking amazing here.
They can be up on higher paths.
Got it.
Oh, the light takes care of them? That's dope. Hello? Come back. Light does not, in fact, take care of them.
I've got you.
Still? Bro, what the fuck? We gotta go up here first. Yep. It's a hell of a maze.
I have
Looks
an
like it's
idea.
pretty circular.
What
though.
if you came with me?
Where?
Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I don't think that's a great idea. My animals need me.
I think it's a cool idea.
It's sweet of you to offer.
It'd be fucking better than Tyr at helping out at least.
This'll help. one nearby. This'll help.
Fucking hell.
Got it. I've got you.
Jump up!
I hear it. Just need to find a way to get to it.
I missed that? Yeah.
Nicely done. More wretch nests! They're coming from the nest! We gotta destroy it!
Shouldn't be
Got
many
it.
left.
I'm backseating. Definitely missed another area downstairs.
It's so much cooler down here.
Here we go.
You should visit Midgard.
Got another one.
Still in combat.
I've got this! Got another one.
Big fucking chest. Nice. Love the color. Seriously, her combat style is really cool.
How you doing, champ? I think we're
Say how you doing, Jim?
Smells kind of funky. Like old water. Hard not to get lost in here, right?
Yeah, we're fine. We got this.
Are we? I get lost in video games at the best of times. Have to come down from up there.
I got this. We can see again.
Jump up!
Piece of cake.
Okay, ready.
God damn it.
They're coming from the nest! We gotta destroy it!
Got it.
I think that's all of them.
Thanks.
Feeling any better?
A bit. Let's head back.
No, it's not lightning, it's like yellow magic. It doesn't light shit. It's actually not very effective at all. The other ones, the green ones though, that shit's dope. But that's very limited as well. Hey, don't laugh. I don't make the rules. Whoa, hang on. So we've been up there. I just missed looking down. All right, we have to get back that way somehow. This the way? Too short? No. That'll do it. Runic potency.
Oh, that Bjerg's rough.
Someone was bound to be mad. We destroyed their nest.
Yappa!
Can't you guys just leave us alone?
What's your, favorite color?
I'm supposed to pick one?
Not if you have more than one.
No. No, I got this. Blue. Wait, maybe green?
What's your favorite color? Dude is trying hard.
I got this. Got it. I got this one.
Yappa!
That's the one that got away before. You weren't even there.
I've got
It's a fucking ninja. I love it. Where'd you go? There you are. Are you leading the way or am I leading the way? I don't even know anymore. Okay. Oh, fuck. They have a cave troll. Fucking hate these things. He's better than Kratos at taking those things down. Sharpshooter stare, bow ability, slow down time and shoot 3 empowered arrows.
You okay?
Yeah. You?
She summons a bird, yeah. It's almost like we shouldn't have come down here in the first place. That's an incredible cow, dude.
Let's head home.
One of those Himalayan dudes. Very cool. Good haircut.
You know, I thought learning my destiny.
He doesn't use his legs either. Holy
Still just
fuck.
me. Was it like that for
Didn't
you?
skip arm day.
You're always
Not
still
bad
going
for a
to be
skinny
you,
fella.
Loki. It's about coming to terms with it.
And you've come to terms with it?
I thought so.
Oh, ability. Stinging barrage. Oh, that's the yellow magic. Slow down time and shoot 3 empowered shots. I'll keep it. It's fine. Accessory. What do we got? Using a health stone or rage stone refunds 1 runic arrow and reduces runic summons cooldown. Okay. Runic potency. When a runic summon is on cooldown, greatly increases the status applied from runic arrows. I don't know. The deer is very underwhelming. I like the sonic arrows, so we're going to stick with that. Einerman, have a good night, my friend.
Back the way we came?
Nah, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
Yeah, since we're in such a hurry and everything. Oh, we're walking. Okay, sorry.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the future?
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor?
Came true, too. He showed up at my house.
He did? Sounds kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah, kinda.
How far in am I? I honestly don't know where this is in the grand scheme. I don't even know how many hours it takes in general to finish the game.
What are those?
Fire?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Are they dangerous?
All the way in. Yeah.
That's
there you go.
adorable.
Kinda nice.
Yeah.
Oh. The cow has to swim home? Oh, okay.
Perfect timing.
For what? Oh, wow.
I know things have been weird in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
Me too. Yappa! So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
That's impossible, right?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Don't ask
Sure.
questions.
I don't think I'll be busy then. Come on, girl. You can make it.
What's up here?
A shortcut.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
Let's give Yala a break.
I meant what I said before. You know? About your paintings. They're really good.
It's still
Are you trying to show me?
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me
A
again.
Bigfoot, no sweat, dude. The fuck you say?
About damn time.
What the?
Shut up. Too late to whine now.
Now.
Who was that?
Gryla. She...
What's wrong with it? I can't feel anything.
There's nothing to feel. Gryla whispered its soul away.
You know where she lives?
What are you gonna do?
Don't you
I've raided
worry.
enough wolves this winter.
Follow me.
It's my guy.
Watch out! These creatures are fast!
I got that!
I've got this! I got your back!
If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Hadn't crossed my mind.
She's my grandmother.
What?
She wasn't always like this.
Oh, that's okay then. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Anything to avert his fate.
Maybe you should stay here.
Changed.
I see.
Looks like we'll need to find a way through. Can you see anything on the other side?
Looking.
Nice. Let's keep going.
Wolper!
Okay, ready.
Take that!
Did a lot of giants live here?
Part of me prefers
Over time?
combat with Atreus.
She lived this entire life
So
before
if they're
she
setting
had-
him up for the
But
sequel,
I don't know anything about it.
they're doing it in the
I
right
don't know
way.
anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
Imagine that, a late teens, early 20s Atreus with new moves, abilities, maybe her as a companion. Well, maybe not, depending on how the story goes here, but pretty sick. They're kind of setting him up in a big way in this story. We can upgrade something. Like the bow again, perhaps?
Lata, go! This is Gryla's home. No lights. She may still be checking her traps, but she might have more animals inside. We have to be quick.
Quick and painless.
Yeah.
There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it. Maybe there's a way up on the other side, but I won't be able to get across.
What is that noise? Oh.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll create a way up for you.
So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free.
I almost kicked that into my
And in their
face.
fur as they run. Only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real.
Like they've put a lot of work into his combat. It feels really good. Like for me to say I prefer combat with this guy over Kratos's. I mean that's not a small compliment.
Ryla's still out.
Wow.
Have his own games?
Things are so big.
I think Kratos is gonna die in
Where's
this
the
one.
wolf?
There's a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
Like I hope I'm wrong, but it feels very much like he's the focus.
Come on. I'd like to get out of here
She
sooner
must be
rather than later.
huge.
The key's already in the lock. Just gotta turn it.
Loki.
Hey, we know my future.
Loki?
It doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
Not how
It's gotta
it
be low if
works.
we can reach it.
Almost. Got it.
This has been Lockpicking Lawyer. Oh, it's reminding me a little bit of Little Nightmares.
I think I can hear something breathing right back there.
Me too. But I'm not hearing your voice.
Yeah. Nice and quiet. Just smashing everything inside. So dope.
That's it. Whoa!
Why does she keep doing that? Checking the other ledge thing. Did I miss something? Ah, shit. Game's taken over.
I can't feel anything.
Oh boy.
Like the other one.
Not a snake, dude.
Took its soul. There's not much more we can do.
Hold this.
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind. This one.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But they can't hide forever, right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
I would want to be a fucking snake. You kidding?
No.
Does that mean we'll get Fenrir back eventually too?
Okay. Together, then? Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Wait! That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know.
It worked. That's all I need.
But you're giving up already? They're your
It's
responsibility.
not that. It's not. I just think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
Okay.
Let's get back. Head up those stairs again.
I'm sorry. I just...
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
And we better put that cut back when we get to it. No way. Is that... Yala?
Sure is. This is an old one.
Alright, Fox said something about a ramp. Other side of the jump. Got it. Ah. You mean, oh, this? No, there was nothing up here. That wasn't, yeah, that's not interactable. It's all good. It's all good. Nah, shit has to be pretty, like, pretty wide to stand on, or it'll have, it'll have like a symbol on it that you can click. Nah, have you seen? Look at his arms, dude. He wouldn't fit on that ramp anyway. Too big.
We have to close the door.
I've got it.
It's too late. She's here. Isn't that locked? Oh, never mind. Flip straight through. Don't worry about it.
Hey, help me with this. It's heavier than it looks.
I don't even know where you are. What's heavy?
Up here, on the counter.
Enough whining. Won't even remember in a moment.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
You know, you should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
No. But we can't hide forever. Go.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten, and you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
Destiny never do for anybody. Was it your mom's destiny to go so young? Was it your father's destiny to
I won't give up on you.
Oh, fuck! Ah! You brought a friend!
Loki!
Loki?
Let him go!
Now we fight her. Or she's fighting herself.
Get out of my house!
How did I know I was gonna come back here? I knew it. I knew it. Little nightmares all over again.
This way.
That's right. Run!
Turn her into a marble? Fuck that. Smash the marble.
Where are you?
You sure you want to go back there?
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Yep.
Where'd you go? Hmm? You hiding? Stay here with your pain.
Oh shit! No, don't mute my fucking. Whoa! What the hell's going on? All audio is unmuted. Microphone is still muted. That's fine. I don't care. Okay. I really want her dead.
Champion of the good.
You have to hit the runes on her cauldron!
Soul team, you'll do well as Odin's stable boy. Shut up! I'm sure he'll make such a fine pop.
You'll forget all about your old one. Shut up! Spring gun, clown bull. Why won't you leave me alone, girl?
Fuck you, bitch. You going down.
Spring gun, the clown bull. Granddaughter.
Ow.
Don't force me to hurt you.
Now's your chance! Get to that cauldron!
Why are you even here? No! Get away! Tragahan undir!
Gotta get off the floor.
Hello?
You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it! Thunder! Hit the cauldron!
Stop telling me what to do!
I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
You don't mean that!
Get away from me! Spring gun, clown bull. Hey, Kubota, watch out! You will not touch my cauldron!
Shoot those before they hit you! It should dispel her magic! Aim for the cauldron!
Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep stealing souls!
Classic
You're
narcissist.
just animals! Leave me alone!
Shooting at her won't work!
What did I ever
Shit.
do to you?
Get up, get up, get up.
This is all I've got! Be!
Thunder! Hit the cauldron!
Yeah, I'm trying. Bad. No stop, only stab. Bye.
What did you do?
I saved you.
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out!
Now can I shoot her?
Get out!
No. Let's go.
Fuck that! Just release it! Go! Go! Go shoot her! God damn it!
You think you've done something here, granddaughter?
Dropping W's all day,
Oh,
biatch.
nothing! And no one will ever remember you! Not even Loki! You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story! He'll be too busy mourning his father! I see you again! You'll wish you died with your parents!
You sure it's alright to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me, but sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. Just baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know? She's lost.
You wanna walk?
This way. We should get you back. You've been gone longer than you think.
Anchorboda.
It's fine. This was a long time
AKA, it's not
We'll be back
fine.
once we reach the other side of this path.
Well then... That's 2 out of 3?
Atreus.
Race me. Come on.
I see what you're doing.
I know you want a rematch after last
I
time.
appreciate, last time, I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
So prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go!
Fine.
You coming or what?
Go! Go! Go!
Fuck!
That's fair.
Oh, no, you don't!
Okay.
Watch the turn here! I have absolutely no idea what you're saying. This field always smells so amazing. I assume your nose is much better like this. Don't get too distracted. Asa! Faster! We got him now! Those paws can only carry you so far. Whoop! Whoa! You really gonna let me beat you again? No, you don't. Almost there. Whoops! You really made me work for it.
Work for it? You rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki. Atreus. Thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Me too. Well, I suppose you're ready to get home now. I'll meet you by the shrine when you're ready.
Do I have to leave?
Not if you don't want to. Your prophecy was less clear on when you have to go.
My prophecy.
I think we pretty much explored it though, right?
Whoa!
Without souls, they've forgotten how to find food, how to run. I bring them here because they won't survive on their
Hey,
own.
chill.
But with those soul marbles, you could...
No. I'm sorry. It's just... all of this. The prophecy stuff. It's too much.
You grabbed more green bulbs earlier, right? You can go feed the animals if you want.
Yeah. Where? How? Oh. How to feed? Open the gate. Let me in. No feed.
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother.
Loaf of bread.
Wasn't as good back then.
What's his stones again?
Nice throw. Yes. You're getting the hang of this.
Is there a purpose to this?
Nice throw.
I don't know, man. Whoosh.
Yes. Nice throw.
Nothing down there. Alright. Prophecy time. No feed, no throat. Time to find out how my dad dies.
You still don't believe it, do you?
I can't. I think I'm being stupid.
I think you care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt. Come here. I need to show you something.
Laufey? My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty, but I know how it feels to lose a parent, to lose both. Your mother may be gone, but your father, you've still got time to say goodbye.
I know what you're trying to say. And I appreciate it. I do. But... I don't know. We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
No idea. But I can't just sit back and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. The stars here are different.
No. You just are.
I am gonna see you again.
Sure. Okay, now. Close your eyes. And hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
Home. 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 Like that?
Oh shit, we're home.
Oh no. Other home. Other home. Other home.
Far out.
Gotta get back to Sindri's and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angrboda a secret somehow. What'd I get myself into?
I don't know, maybe it's time to tell your dad the truth. Should try the gate first. That's probably the quickest way back. Unless it's not working.
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days.
Do not lie to me again!
Why did you come here? Alone? Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That is not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Later.
It's coming!
He's not doing shit now. He's not helping Dad anymore. Oh well.
Remember us? Not sure this is a Valkyrie we've met, lad.
How do you know?
Corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight you.
We have beaten a Valkyrie before. We will again.
She's relentless.
Aye, say that again.
Shit, that move, dude. Fuck.
We freed your sister.
Not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
Ah, this is a fine mess.
Fuck.
She's not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, Not me!
Yes, sir!
Why won't you say anything?
Dude, the music!
Please, stop!
We're not the bad guys here!
Every agony, every violation imaginable.
Yeah!
Trash! You do not want this!
Oh, he wants it.
Control your mind! Control it! She was our friend. Atreus. Atreus. Are you harmed?
Maybe. For the moment. You're of more use to me. Alive.
Atreus. Home.
Home? Really?
You will tell the truth when I return. Now I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Ragnarok. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
The acting is so good, dude.
Guess it's just us then.
All of it.
One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
Use fury or valor. Valor uses rage to heal rather than harm. That's what I was really confused about before. Like Kratos' rage path at any time in the weapons menu.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being...
Each attack heals a small amount. Exit this state early by using the command again. Moderate burst of health. Time it right before being hit to negate an incoming attack. I did that by accident during that fight. Gain an additional burst of healing and grant a melee attack bonus. Upgrades increase the amount healed. That's legit a tough choice, but I think I'll stick with Fury for now. Throw an upgrade or two.
Hold up the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you, but it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
We going or what?
So well written too. Yep, done like that.
Ain't going nowhere without this. Where would you muckspouts even be without me?
And what is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beef-wit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scroat, too.
I can feel the pull of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out here.
And nearly as fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well
Did you
Kratos
see a
is the
bird?
true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering
guess
as
so, bird.
anyone.
Hey, how's about a riddle to lighten the mood? What runs with no legs?
Water.
Easy, I knows. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy.
That we haven't seen before.
That's gonna need
If only we had someone with control over the wilds that could take care of that for us. I
Come on, let's find a way forward.
swear I saw a bird. I completely went the wrong way, of course. There you are, you fucker. Whoa! Back here, you shit. I'm gonna get you. Come close.
fair few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
You know what? I think it might be, now that we have 12.
Through here.
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Thimblewinter for you.
A hateful
You don't
night.
understand. I'll be
That is
torn
2
from the
years, my
realm.
friend. Thank you so much.
Something I was hoping to avoid.
No sweat. Yeah, no, I wouldn't blame you. Thanks for stopping by.
Seems I don't have much choice. Come on then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time.
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel. And it solved.
It won't let me fire.
Extremely limiting.
That's Thimblewinter for you.
Not.
Water runs from a tap or faucet, but flows naturally. Oh, I see.
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity.
Great, now we've got explosive plants as well. Yep. Oh, Jesus!
I recognize this market. Villages would meet and trade here. Why'd they never rebuild?
Nope.
Now what we got here?
Praise the sun, brother.
Brother, do you really think she'll let us off the hook if you help her?
Nope.
I do not know. I choose to help. After that, we will see.
A market, huh?
Light runic attack. Powerful ice attack. The frost enemies in contact. What are we using for? It's a little boomerang thing, right? That might be a better one. Oh, it's a laser beam. Longer cooldown though. Yeah, that one I'm not really impressed with anyway. Try that. Try the laser. Very short-lived. Shit.
Right side, watch out! Woo! But don't that get the old juices flowing? Forgot how much I like scrapping dirt.
I mean, it is just a single attack. I guess we have to extend its reach or something, and its time.
Boy, you don't miss a scrap.
Where has everyone gone, I wonder?
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds, and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to...
Oh my god!
Great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled?
How the hell do I get up there? There we go.
Hey, look at that up ahead.
So you just refuse to pick a favorite poem? That's uncharacteristically indecisive of you.
I have a favorite poem already. One from my homeland.
It's called How to Sell Poems by Kratos. I think we're supposed to stay up high. Yeah, it looks like it. Maybe? Is that a gremlin? I can't shoot that either. What the hell's going on? Nope. Nope. Oh, that one nearly got me.
You! Yeah, hit me already! What? You got something to say? Say it already! Going on the left! Being here again's bringing back memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and
His axe is charged up. I didn't even use it.
though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
What about your son?
I
How's he doing?
Plenty.
Ooh.
Hey!
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. I hope you're up for it, Thor.
Oh shit!
Listen, I know how bad it can get. Sentry and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time again. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
CRN again.
Look, all I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst word said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough! When the day comes to face Freyr again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. You understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
Bite me.
You wish.
Hey. Another gremlin up there. Ah. Burns the whole thing. Nice. The RN. That'll be my third one. Yeah, nice.
What did Odin do to drive everyone away? What weapons did he make before we killed him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
I still get the feeling that we're gonna get Mjolnir before the end of the game. If we do end up dying, that'll be left to Atreus, no doubt.
What'd you find? Sounds shiny.
This river, it used to be filled with boats of people visiting from different villages. I've never seen it so empty.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
Yeah, but what is this? It's like we need another ability right now to get through it.
One of them hairy-ass bastards! Over here!
Oh, you just hold it down a bit longer. Okay.
Got another one joining the party! Look alive! Hey, Bear! Come on!
Oh, shit.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Jesus. Oh, the jaw thing? Oh, shit, man.
I got no time for you.
Good show.
Ooh. Wet. You good? Just sitting up there? Yeah? Okay.
You can't do anything with that yet, it seems.
Freya! You too? All right.
Hold up! Even you want to keep your insides inside. Yeah! All yours, big guy. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
Give me a boost. You don't go telling no one about that. Come on up. Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save your skin. Uh-oh. Shit!
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
It was smart not to put any loot in that area. Oh, it's an actual trap.
Quiet.
Now, what do we have here? Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work. Thor too busy.
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing, then. All right.
That's a big sword.
Now, no need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice. You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, no, you're no brother of mine. You sold my sister to that prick.
We broke it a piece.
Oh. Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? She even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
Brett Dalton.
What is that? Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just
Kinda
listen.
looks the
These
same.
men are in my
Short
service.
hair, though.
I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
So, you serve my sister. Oh. Don't we all? Put him down.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
Who's a good boy?
What do you think you're doing? Just setting up shop at my fort? Just 'cause I hugged you don't mean I ain't still sorry, you squabbling sandpiper.
We fixed it so you can come and go between the realms whenever you please. You're very welcome.
Oh.
We might finally get access to these. There's a couple of different things that we need to pick up in order to progress in some regions at least.
Reminds me of a Vanaheim song I heard long ago.
Vanaheim is barren. Come back out.
Now, Brock, ain't you gonna introduce me to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Course I've gonna. That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops into your head. Kratos, Lunda. We go back.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
Kratos melee damage increases based on rage. Incoming damage that would be lethal is absorbed by rage. Strength goes down a little bit. Runic or Relic attack hits stack a buff, increasing Kratos melee and ranged damage by 50% each stacks, maximum 3 stacks. That's expensive too. We won't be able to upgrade this for a while. Could go back to those as well. Or we could just wait on the possibility. Chance to grant a rage burst when damage is taken. The luck chance increases the lower Kratos health. Rage burst amount 12 to 24. Strength and Vit up. Melee attacks have a low luck chance to restore some cooldown for the equipped weapon runic attack. Decent, but again, quite expensive. Not really worth. Not yet. We'll wait till we got something better, I think.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, we do need some of this. Wait, we can craft forged iron. Found in coffins, chests, off the beaten path. Wait, what am I making? unrefined material. Am I selling here? What's going on? No crafting. Costing 500 each. Let's buy one of these first. Forged iron. Rawhide and slag deposits. Oh, we can just purchase... No, okay. I get it. I think I get it. Do I get it? I get it. Okay. We're just buying, essentially.
You make up your mind.
Shut up, you.
No refunds.
I love how he works here all of a sudden. It's cool. Alright, dude with the big sword.
We wish this camp kept secret. Understood?
I will not compromise it.
No, we wouldn't dare.
Good.
Yeah, let the pig dog
Hello,
the harm.
servant of Freya.
Do not speak to him. Shouldn't you be moving along now, stranger?
Perhaps he can help. There's no reason to be unfriendly.
I can think of at least a dozen. Leave us. Tend to your bird.
I want my board. Very strange layout here.
Sorry, we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. We're pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
We're still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
Well, I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
A bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
Oh, you're looking at it.
What, you five? Against Odin's army?
That's it. We're on our way.
Now that the distractions are out of the way,
I have words if you would hear them.
speak then.
This anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by two gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that was a thing. When it's on your back, you can recall it instead of equipping it. I don't think there's any difference. Oh. Easy one. Might be able to activate. There was something mentioned earlier, but I think it was like L1, R1 when in a specific To recall? Let me check. We got another. No, that's that one. Where was it? Press L1, R1 while barehanded to quickly recall the Leviathan axe and perform a powerful spinning attack. That's the one I was thinking of earlier, but no, that's not. It's not really going to help us. Oh, we have another upgrade. What's this one? After impaling an enemy with Hyperion Pull, hold R1 to launch forward, which we've been doing quite a lot. You can disable a skill. Oh. Greatly increased burn. Greatly increased immolation charge gained. Well, it really increases stun. Huh. There was another one for after you recall it.
An ancient.
Oh, we don't have to fucking say anything to it. Just let it be. No attack me in it. Didn't even have a choice. Oh, these fuckers. Oh no. Yeah, I got it, Rhea. I got it. God damn. Definitely don't have the right skill equipped here. Is this thing fucking... Oh shit, it gets stunned. Right. That's big damage. There we go. Welcome to the party, Richter. And dead. Lucky hit. Have to drill a little. Of course we do.
Grab what it dropped and throw it.
That isn't doing shit. Where's Freya? Like, do you mind, girl? Like, good?
You fought them before, haven't you? Figures.
Interesting line of dialogue. Once again, the game assumes a lot. This might be a lot of people's first entry to the series, or even in this new series. All right, we're going in here.
I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own. Thanks.
Beastie Bones. Seems to be, at the moment, at least, my only way. Yeah. Gulons. Well, they got blood like everybody else. Goulon Rouge, if you will. Really hope they play the first one first, since it doesn't come with the PlayStation Plus collection. Damn, we can't get up there. What was that for? Yeah, we ain't going that way yet. Damn. The amount of backtracking we have to do. Pretty absurd. I could do a lot of that off stream though.
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due
Tell
to
one
you
story.
saving me
Sure.
when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
Not perfect.
You think you can even begin to
A weird
understand
definition,
the
lady.
pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
Speedrun of this one would be quite interesting because I think a lot of the cutscene heavy moments, and particularly like where you're walking beside someone collecting dialogue and you can't really speed it up a lot. That adds a lot of room for improvement in speedruns.
Ain Herjar. So they do occupy Ragnarok as I feared.
Ain Hayyar. God damn. Alright. But you're waiting. Oh boy. Does he have a donut? Whoa! Yes! Woohoo! That was cool. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, great. I was wondering why they wouldn't come down and I couldn't attack it and bring it down to me. Makes sense now. A little bit too scripted. Jesus Christ. Tame him? Yeah, good luck with that. Look at fucking Freya sitting up there watching. What the fuck? It's like one of the strongest characters in the game. She's just sitting there. See, says Kratos XP, not Freya XP. You don't want to know why it doesn't say Freya XP? Because she didn't fucking do anything. Oh, sorry. She did tell me that the beast that I was about to fight was formidable. Sure.
We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the
Oh, I didn't
service
think
of
he
a
was
cruel
gonna
god, I was
talk
tricked
about
into
it.
destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is no peace I seek.
You look
All
pretty
those
peaceful
times
sitting
I
up there
found
on your perch. Just saying.
Why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
He's doing a good job with this whole closure thing. He might actually... It might not be Freya that does him in. If it was formidable? Oh shit, shut up. Get that out of here.
Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
What? Can't hear you over all the shit I gotta kill. Oh. All right, Kratos. I'm doing. Nah, that's just me pressing too hard on the thumbsticks every single time, pretty much. Wouldn't be the first game I've done that in, actually. There was another one that I kept clicking both because it was such an intense game.
My village. I hardly recognize it. I used to play hide and seek with Freyr in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey from the grand hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here? And be reminded of all
The abandoned
this?
village.
The grand hall. It's in ruin.
May Freya never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us always. An old adage, if you will.
You can get through over here.
Or can. Bunny Tokyo. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello. Good evening. How's your night treating you? Yeah, it's a fight. Maybe. I'm pretty certain. A husband! I love it! Oh, that's great. Game is going fucking amazingly. It's brilliant. I love it. Fancy that. Let me guess, you're not going to help? Probably not. I can lure you out, though. That way your friends can't help. Maybe they won't know I'm here. Fuck, they knew I was here. Fuck! God damn it! It wouldn't even let me res. That's how you know how fucking lazy Freya is. She's sitting there in a tree, and you can res when you have someone with you. Guess who couldn't res? Me, and I know I have one. God damn it. Just a little help. Just a little help, man. Come on. We need to get over there? No, that's back to where we need to go after. Maybe once we beat the Draugr hole, we can get up there? Maybe? We do have this I should take advantage of when they're here. Again. Still doing it over here though. Oh, I hit both of them at the same time. Dope. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Doing good though, Kratos. Stick with it, bud. Oh, he's done. Oh, he's explosive right now. Fuck. Yep, doing it. Wrong one. Fuck! Not bad, not bad. Another one? God damn it. Another one. Shit. Bro. Fuck you. Fuck, fuck. No, you did not. Oh, this fucking fight, man. Whew. We get there. We get there. You have to string together so many combos. Oh, you're off to a good start. So aggressive. Fuck! Nope. Oh, he's here. He's here. Almost got him, though. Fuck. We run over to meet this guy. Nice! Fuck, not nice. Real bad. Jesus!
I have fought that one before.
Really?
Hi?
How very strange.
Dying twice doesn't count. How very strange indeed. Freya! You know what's really strange is that I did that all by myself when I have someone really capable with me, not willing to do the job. Just saying. Once again. F tier companion? Yeah, oh my god. Yes, nice. Shield attachment. A shield rod crafted to provide protection and healing in the most dire of times. Trying to tell me something? On taking damage, Kratos has a luck chance to gain defense, and for his next shield strike, double tap, hit to restore health. The chance increases with lower health. Yeah, that's pretty freaking good, though. Okay. Okay. Definitely prefer Flames of Anguish. Everything's good here. Alright. It's just non-stop. Oh, is this the healing one? Getting healing from somewhere? No. Yeah, it is this little gremlin thing. Nope, still alive. Got another one? There you are, you fucker. I'm still up? Yeah, yeah, well, welcome to my life. Comfy?
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Sure. Why not? Is there some story reason why she doesn't give a fuck? Well, I know I'm here. Oh, fuck. Oh, you can't hit me either, huh? You can. Good to know. Melted. Incoming. I'll happily wait up here, thank you. Fine. Shit. Get punched. I'm barely taking a scratch on this one. Come down. Oh, that's a new one. No, that didn't work that time. Oh, a big beefer. Shit. More new moves. What the hell? Also, how many of them are there? Please, come on.
It wasn't enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agogi. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Another loading screen? We are in... Wait, where's my map? Anaheim. Yep. Nothing else here? Very strange. Indeed. Oh, that can't be good.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Good, bad. Am I dying right now? Yep. Okay. Fuck. Ah, she can do it on her own. I'm out. Scorn pulls, huh? Which ones? These ones here? Ah! Puzzle plants. Love it. Don't accidentally release your fucking axe.
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns. The fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Shatterstar Shield. A shield bathed in the radiant light of 1,000 dying stars. Well, I mean, who am I to argue? I really love my shield, though. Double tap to shield punch and blow enemies backwards, increasing in power when fully charged. The other one's got stun. This has a ton of defense, though. And it's level 4 already. Oh. Okay. Okay, we can get used to this.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion. Fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Huh. Well done, bro.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them.
Right in the back.
You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
Yeah, this game's kind of like that, isn't it? Like, it's very, very well written, but well acted. Combat's fucking amazing. Puzzles are given to you for free. Oh, a flaming bucket. I wonder what we have to do with that. It's a swamp, though.
What about the crane? Can you turn it somehow?
Yep. Yep, sorry I took too long thinking about it. My bad.
Can you swing that torch to the other side?
Fuck's
and burn the
sake.
bramble blocking your path?
This is a momentum-based one. Interesting.
You can probably use those islands to get a better angle on the torch.
Oh, for
no?
fuck's sake. Santa Monica Studios, come on. You know better.
Use your blades to swing the torch to the other side.
She's not helping, but she's trying to help, but she's not helping. There you go. Just gonna throw my axe away.
Let's not waste any more time. Come on.
Let's not waste any more time. I'm speechless. Literally speechless. Hey Jaden, what's up? It's really disappointing, dude. We've lit one. Such a disappointment. It's like, I have almost no complaints about this game at all. That's a huge one though. That one's too far away. That's not going to be much help. Oh, I can go down there.
You, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I don't. After the price I paid to end it. See what happens when
It's your birthday? You got it from your parents? Dude, happy birthday. You're going to have the best time. Great game.
All right, now back to the task at hand.
Back to the task at hand. Woohoo! Rich! Sure, a lot of people need this kind of advice. Right, but give me the option. Put that control in my hands. Because it kills a really big aspect of the game for me. And then the thing is, they're not even that puzzling or challenging, right? Like, if I spend 10 minutes on a puzzle, that's for me to decide, right? They definitely focus tested it, and I don't know why they made the decision that they did, though.
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
He should be ready. Well, he looks like he is, actually. You're surprised they didn't get the wrong game? They're in their 40s? Dude, I'm in my 40s. What the fuck? Anskotaraskana. You ain't so... Well, that's a sigh. Oh boy! That's got some range too. Okay. Okay, we can do this all day. It's fine. My shield charges as I'm rolling too. Love that. Yep. Woo! Oh shit! To the face though? Fuck! That's a new move. Fuck! I fucked around. I found out. His timings are so fast, dude. Yep, that'll do it. Like the little whoop at the top of the head. It is tough. It is tough. I'm on normal difficulty, and there's five difficulty levels. I'm right in the middle. I can't imagine what God of War difficulty's like. I won't be playing it at that.
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
I mean, the comedy writes itself. Alright, if you're going that way, I'm going this way. Where's this taking me? Can we have Atreus back? Dude!
Let's go.
I should have let Atreus maul her to death. Hey, no sweat, Jaden. Happy birthday again, dude. It's the getting out of the way that I have trouble with enemies with long range and that are fast, especially. He doesn't dodge so well, this fella. Oh, another puzzle? Please no.
Well, that did it.
Can somebody... I'll put a stream marker there. I don't think... I'm not sure if their marketing team or community management team understand the severity of the issue. Because that last fight... I don't know how they missed it, honestly. Or, sorry, the last puzzle. Oh, that's not good. Probably gonna have to destroy that one too, maybe? Maybe not. Alright, where do I need to get? I shouldn't speak too loudly. The game will hear me. Is that a plank stuck to my shoulder? Oh, we want over that side for sure. Does that require that other pillar coming down? Probably not, depending on what we see over this side. Ah, we're good. A long-range firebolt that inflicts moderate amount of burn damage. I don't know, I gotta say, my light runic attack that I've currently got is just really freaking good. Helios Flare. Shorter cooldown. Honestly, I don't mind the hints, but give the player time. They're so obsessed with pushing the story forward. Like, if that's the case, just get rid of the fucking extra puzzles. All it is padding, if that's the way you're treating it. And I don't think I'm misspeaking when I say that.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
Just one axe throw, bro. Seriously. Just... I know you can't aim at her. Throw it behind your head. Do like a reverse jump shot or something. I don't know. Yes,
Let's
definitely.
go. It's just past those doors up ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Either completely optional, where you turn it off in a setting, which I would prefer, a delayed response, or some kind of request for help.
There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here. Hold on. Something's not right.
Go figure.
Opinbera. World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it.
Come on! Nico!
Creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it.
I'm supposed to be this thing.
That's it! Don't relent!
That's it, don't relent. Have you seen the size of this thing? More to the point, have you seen the size of its health bar?
Your shield! Use it!
Oh, fucking shut the fuck up. I swear to God.
Good! Keep at it! I need to get to those roots! Protect yourself, or is that shield just decorative? You have its attention now. Don't lose it.
Yeah. It's got whose attention exactly? Oh, its hands seem vulnerable? That's interesting.
Drag it out. Don't let it hide in the rubble.
Might not have been the wisest idea.
Don't just stand. It's still in the way. I need to get to those
Rhea?
roots.
I know!
Your timing's off. If I free the Vanaheim root, I can help you.
Really?
I
You
can
think?
handle the creature. Focus on the roots.
I'm trying. Can't you just chop its head off already?
That is not helpful.
Then do a better job distracting it.
I have it.
In that case,
Hurry!
finally!
You are free.
In Vanaheim, yes, but there are more roots.
It was a
She
story
will
reason,
harm them
okay.
with her life.
Oh, shit.
It attacks through realm tears.
I see it.
My sigils can amplify your attacks. Yes! Bring it down!
Oh shit, bro. Not cool. Do it again, Freya, do the thing.
Your axe! Aim for my sigils! Yes! It's working!
Hit it, Vortex Ray!
Yes, be ready for anything.
Oh shit. Wasn't ready for that.
Interrupt it! Quickly! Shield strike its tail!
You going inside?
It's weak. It won't last much longer.
Yeah, I thought we had it.
It's opening its stomach again. Get ready. Vayne, you can't block a blast that powerful.
I can block whatever I want. No, okay, maybe not.
I shot a sigil into its stomach. You know what to do. Your shield
I'm not gonna
can be
make it.
used.
What, is my shield useful or not? Fucking hell.
It's going back in.
It ain't going anywhere.
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way. That's the ripple.
That's what they should have done to Thanos. They did do that to Thanos? Chopped his arm off? Not the arm that counted, maybe. Oh, you mean his finale? Yes, okay. No, you've got to twist it the other way, Freya. Twist it the other way. What are you waiting for? Freya, twist it the other way. Twist it the other color. Wrong color. What's the matter? You upset? Why you upset? What's wrong? Talk to me. Why you upset? What's wrong? Freya, what's wrong?
Is it done?
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
have you decided?
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry.
Yeah, you're at a 10 right now? I'm sorry.
But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that.
Didn't expect that.
Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that.
Really didn't expect that.
I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Good. They clearly used motion capture on faces too. Really fucking good acting. It's a bit weird. That's strange. The amulet is a unique item, which expandable slots for enchantments. The amulet can be upgraded to unlock more slots. Oh! So weird. That could have waited 10 seconds. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Throw a Bifrost Chakram that swerves into enemies. Upgrades increase the number of chakrams. We have Burst of Rage that applies stun. We'll try that. What is going on?
Myself again.
Have another trophy!
Time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
Frozen Flame. Another, yeah, axe upgrade. And I still don't have that upgrade of all things. God damn. Okay. You were a formidable beast. Nitog. That'd be kind of cool. What was the other game? I think it was Horizon Zero Dawn. You could skin animals or get components from them. Oh, they were robot dinosaurs. Yeah.
We can take this way back to the camp.
Can we?
I can help with the vines.
You can do that now.
Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
Stone wood. Good crafting ingredients.
Alpha!
Behind us! Incoming!
Oh, they're on fire? Yeah, that's nice. That's cool.
Above you! Look out!
You better run.
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
I think he likes her. That would be a really interesting turn of fate.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother.
He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
God damn it. You definitely get the jump on you with that range.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison.
So nothing's changed then? Okay. Checking. Yeah, how do you propose to deal with that? Good work, Kratos. Good work.
Can't do this with...
I bet you can't.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life. These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison.
Am I missing something here? I gotta take some damage, yeah? I must have to, unless there's like a section just in the middle there, but I don't see it.
I think we'll need to adjust our strategy since there's more than
Use sigil
one.
arrows on objects to extend the duration of frost effects. That is some handy information. Of all the times.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life. These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. Well done.
Condescension is fucking hilarious. Nah, Swedish fish, slightly different ones. Again, how did all of this get past the fucking multi-million-dollar production? I just don't... Like, this is as AAA as it gets, man. Oh, that I've
Watch
never
out,
seen
those
before.
are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
Thanks. I was just wondering, actually.
They're impervious to physical attack. My arrows can disrupt their protection spell.
Yeah, and really effective at that, actually.
Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all that's happened.
God, you'd be exhausted. Like, let alone the fighting and stuff, but just the walking. Hey, that was Cuckoo Cachoo.
Skull and Hottie are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look.
If anyone gets that reference, please let me know.
See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The Eastern migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
Are we running now? The herd of animals in the valley was sickening. Didn't notice. That's not a good thing, right? Nope.
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
Can I fucking destroy it? Oh, this is just this area is completely fucked. Let me guess. One of those, then one of those. Yep. Oh, can't we just go back to fighting normal shit again? Plants.
My sigils can break through their shields!
Okay, Kratos, bring it down. Now you're at a 10.
They're defenseless now! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Sorry, reading tutorials in the middle of combat is not ideal. There it is. God, I love that.
Enemies to your left! Behind you, watch out!
She did warn me.
Right side! Incoming Bifrost!
Yeah, where are we going?
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him.
Even the
I'd like to think he's changed.
cadence of her voice
That's all I have left now.
and the tone of her voice
Did you ever
has
apologize to
changed.
Demos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
It's subtle, but it works really well. Like, actor did a really good job.
Now, how to get across?
Use multiple sigils to chain elements towards hard-to-reach places. They grow in size and glow brighter when chained to each other.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
I can't fucking reach anything. Yeah, I can reach that. How many do you have? Hey.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
Oh, here we go. Fuck. you just can't. It's always, well, yeah, well, I had to get up at 4 a.m. Like, come on, man. Nope. You don't see me here. Didn't even hear that. Or that, apparently. Oh, yeet. That's gonna hurt.
Enemies to your left!
Clowns to the left of me. Oh! Immune to physical, huh? I don't think so. Oh, shit. All right. I was in trouble if there was any more there. That Bifrost attack is dangerous. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yo, thanks for the likes on TikTok, folks. Do we have a secret passage behind? No, of course we don't.
All
You
my
can't put a waterfall in a video
was
game if you're not gonna.
Was that there's no limit to the
Oh.
depths to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me.
I'm sorry,
into
I take it
marriage
back.
to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Watch
Oh yeah, okay. Yep, okay.
They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
Where's the fucking... There it is. Oh jeez, how do I even...
I think you have better luck burning it.
Yeah, I got that. Trying to figure it out. I gotta do her magical fucking chain link bullshit. How do I remove? There was an option to remove. I missed that before. They don't go away either, do they? This is a pain. Here. Got it. Nice. Got some breakfast? Shit, that might be my cue to leave real soon. Yep, sun's coming up. You know it's a good game if I'm gonna hang out till 6 or 7 in the morning. RN gamer, dude, 19 months. I hope you get enjoyment from it. It's been some funny moments here for sure. Have a good day at work, my dude. 8 PM and a bowl of cereal. You know what? That's a strategy I can get behind. See, you two went to the McQueeb Culinary School. That was worth a shot. Alright, okay, relax.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Shifty eyes. God, this is a hell of a journey back. Are we here? I think we might be here. Apple cinnamon Cheerios. You know, I've never had those. I like the honey ones. The honey Cheerios, honey nut Cheerios, whatever they're called.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Blue chest. Shit
Let's
I've left
celebrate.
behind.
You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I
don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like?
Don't make it about you, son. That
Knowing
ain't the
that
way.
your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most.
Good recovery.
Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
And are you, Ingvi? But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
He's even got burn scars on his arm.
Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads.
Please, give me Mimir back.
Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll
Sonic
meet y'all
and
back at
sigil
the house.
arrows.
Unless
Nice.
you want me to fix anything up first.
So I'm assuming
Well done. Here
Atreus
to
would
meet our new
have
allies.
the same.
Or shall we depart?
Excuse me, can you stop and help a lady out, please?
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
Answer the fucking question. Maybe I'll consider it.
Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you. Free charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Alright, time to upgrade some shit. Hell yeah. Mondo damage. What do I have currently equipped? Stun grabbing an enemy provides a blessing of cooldown. Stun grabbing an enemy. Oh, okay. Which I do quite a lot. Adds a concussive wave to the end of the axe R1 combo. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Done. Do we want to upgrade that? Not necessarily. It's 5 stonewood. That's a bit rich. What else we got over here? Blades of Chaos, 40
You still owe me
damage.
the story of who made these things.
No, I don't. Almost a brute might. Stun grabbing an enemy grants a gift of strength. Spinning chaos and evasive embers evade attack. Skills do increased damage to burned enemies. Low lock chance on any blade hit to grant an increase in strength. Pretty good. Five stone wood for that too. Shit, dude. It's all very expensive. How's my shield doing? Do we like this one over the other one? I kind of do. Very different. Honed metal 6. Jesus.
About time I had something to do.
Lunda's broken cuirass. Bare-handed attacks, parrying and blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison enemies, lowering their power level. What are we currently wearing? Did we want to go for these? That looks fucking cool. $29.50, $29. Though I don't have the upgrades for that. And it's $10K? What's our current stats here? Nah, it seems like this is still the go. That's pretty damn good gear. I mean, it is Nidavallier's finest. Okay. Melee attacks against poison enemies do increased damage. Big strength boost there. Need Dwarven Steel. Wonder if that's something I can buy now. Jewel of Yggdrasil. 3 of 9 sockets repaired. Okay. What have I not seen here? Special
Let's
items.
make something then.
Enchantments. Relics. Hilt of Angvador. Skirner's Gambantian. Flash forward 3 waves of light that deal increased damage against enemies afflicted with Sonic.
And Lady Freya?
Sigil arrows deal increased status. Sounds pretty good. 25 beast scraps. Runic potency. Beast bones. Lethal detonation. Upgrades for days, right? Superior resurrection stone. With a large amount of health. Oh, okay. How much? 3 grand? It's not bad. Vanaheim's fortune. So this I can put in my shit. Okay, so we've got Niflheim's, Vanaheim's, and Bright-Eyed Emblem. Increases resistance to blind and daze by 50%. Set bonus. Perk requirement. Increases Kratos melee damage when he's above 75% health based on defense. I don't know, man. Let's make him anyway. Cheap. Nothing to sell except gear. I will sell my resurrection stone.
Yeah, I'll take your crap.
Thanks. And we will buy... Hey, wait, no, I'm not buying. I'm selling here. No, but you can make them in the other one.
Come section. Back if you need more crap.
I pressed the wrong button.
Need something special?
Yep. I need that.
And now for the goddess. You know what you want?
We still can't make that one. It's okay.
Take care now.
Am I really not doing anything else? I mean, I did
Ready
a couple
when
of
you
things.
are.
Not upgrade, I want to equip. Here we go. Oh, I thought it said I had 3. Looks like I only have 2. Midgard enchantment set. Got it. Did none of these do anything? Perk requirement, 1 of 3. Yeah, okay, so that's not actually doing shit right now. Huh. Okay. We can unequip that, I guess. You can't unequip, that's fine.
You just came to stare?
And I think that's where we leave it. That is 11 and a half hours of streaming. That's me done. I like it. Dude, I like it a lot. I got questions, you know, but it's fine. It's fine. Here, let me raid in on somebody. Final Fantasy 14. I can't subject you folks to that. How about a little bit of Brotato? Sounds good. Pagrax we haven't seen in quite some days. Ah, raid. Agrax. Alrighty, folks. I'll see you tomorrow night. I might start a little bit earlier because I'd like to get this kind of knocked out, but I don't think we're anywhere near the end. It doesn't feel like it at all. Lots of story development happened today. Hopefully we're over that. We can get the team back together. You know how it'd be. Have yourselves a great night, folks. I will see you again tomorrow. Love you lots. Same goes for everybody on TikTok. Thank you so much for stopping by, folks. See you on the flip side.